Hi, we're live. We are live on all platforms right now. We have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, uh, Abstract, X, and we're here. We're live. How's everybody doing? Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Today, we have a special guest coming on. We're not mirrored on the TikTok. Yeah. Perfect. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Ah, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Give a round of applause for our IT guy here. Thank you, Elon. What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? Glad to have you. All right. How's everybody doing today? Jesse on YouTube, welcome. Should we buy more SXT now? You should have bought SXT like a month ago when I told you to. That's when you should have bought. But I'd say it still looks pretty bullish, baby. Looks pretty bullish. Let's pull it up. SXT. Oh, we already did. I know we did. I know we did. Been trying to catch up on the classes, but been doing good. Hey, don't worry, man. You'll get caught up. It's a lot. Okay, there's like 12 hours or more of class information, so it's going to take you some time. So let's see here. SXT, space and time. Space and time. One of my favorite projects. Is it going to $11? I think so. Look at that, man. I'm in so much profits. I got this at 6.5 cents. And I've been trading it along the way. And oh, man, what a project. Can I take your TA? Yes. Okay, thank you. You're so funny, man. This is TA at its finest, man. It doesn't get any better than this. You know what's great about this TA is calling it at the bottom, not calling it after confirmation. You know, that's one thing that I teach. Yeah, no TA on lives anymore unless it is something I want to do, right? So I want to look at SXT, right? I want to look at XRP. So I'm going to do those ones, right? That's where you're going to get your little bit of free A. But if you want TA, come into the Discord, okay? Get on the Discord. And guys, don't forget, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you're sending in those daily heart me's, you're engaging, because the algorithm is so much different with TikTok. You have to be sending gifts. You have to be engaging in order for it to pump out there and the community to see it. And that's what we want, is we want viewership. I really don't care about the gifts. So, you know, a heart me is great. And actually today we're giving money away. We're giving away $100. Is this pool? No, this is space and time. It literally says it right here on the screen. Space and time SXT. Let's see here. I can barely see the chat on YouTube. Let's fix that. Let's fix the YouTube chat, because YouTube's where it's at, baby. YouTube is where it's at. Oh, that's much better. Now we can see X with the chat. I learned to read, bros. And Jesse is actually on YouTube right now. Jesse's on YouTube, and we're today, in order to get your airdrop, you've got to be on YouTube. So we're giving out a $100 airdrop. And so you got to be watching on YouTube and in the chat on YouTube, but not yet. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to get the likes flowing and everything on TikTok, satisfy their algorithm. And then we're going to offboard at about 8 o'clock. And we're actually going to move over to YouTube, and you have to be subscribed on YouTube, and you have to have a Cardano wallet, and you have to put in the chat $100 to get into the prize. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, brother? Let's see here. Spin the wheel. We're gonna be putting names. Look, I got Oscar's in here. Oscar actually gets, TikTok seller gets 2. And Oscar gets 3 for engagement this week. So we're going to put in TikTok seller one more time. And then we're going to put in Oscar. Give Oscar a capital O. And then we are going to add Oscar one more time. Oscar's going to get added one more time because he had the most engagement, the most comments, the most shares out of anyone this week. So congratulations, Oscar, to winning an extra chance at the prize wheel here. And so you're going to have a whole nother Oscar on here. But I want to make sure that your names aren't like right next to each other. So we're going to add a few more names here, and then you're going to get another spot on the wheel. Jessie has been engaging. Obviously, she's part of the show, but she does engage. She pulls her weight around here. She will not get into the TA class without paying for it. She is gifting. She is liking and sharing. Alexa, how you doing? Glad to see you. So we're going to have a raffle or a giveaway today. And it's gonna be awesome, man. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's get everybody going on here. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Hope you guys have your Cardano wallets ready. If you don't have your Cardano wallet ready, I'm gonna help you get yours set up today. That's what we're gonna do in the live today. Oz, should I buy more SXT now or wait? Bro, you should have been buying SXT, but I'll tell you what. Resistance for SXT is at 950. Yeah, Josh. But I want to buy more. What I would say is more than likely, if it does pump up here to 950 and it does reject, it's only going to come back down to where it's at now. In my opinion, it could potentially get more volatile and fall down here to 8 cents, but I don't think it's going lower than 8 cents ever again. This may be the end. This 7 cents and under is over, in my opinion. I think it's over. And if you don't have your Cardano wallet yet, we're going to get you onboarded. Who here has a Cardano wallet? You guys want some music? I'll put some music on for you. The problem with the music is the audio, but we'll do it. We'll do the music. Do you guys want Goat Tribe or do you want the original music? Which one do you guys want? Do you guys want the Goat Tribe? I've been listening to Goat Tribe nonstop. trap beats. You guys want the Goat Tribe. All right, Goat Tribe it is. Let me pull it up here. And if you guys haven't checked out Goat Tribe yet, go to YouTube. All right. Go to YouTube and get Goat Tribe's album, Oversold, Underrated. Fabulous album, by the way. Absolutely fabulous. Let's go to YouTube Music. Right. The app.
The future of music.
And
I don't know where it's
check it out. We're going to put in Goat Tribe, Oversold and Underrated chat. Oh, wait. Is this YouTube Music? Yeah, it should be. It's funny, though. You put it in and my video comes up. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, wait, this isn't YouTube Music. That's why. Okay. We're in YouTube, right? So we want to go to YouTube Music. That is YouTube Music, right? The YouTube Music app. Goat XRP. Here we go. There it is right there. We got Goat Tribe. Don't hear it though.
Every day is a good day when you say GM. We see them hate, but we won't be like them.
If Elon is watching the live, can we send Elon in? Or if Jesse, if you're watching, can you have Elon come into the studio? Because I don't hear any music. I can see it playing, but I don't actually hear it. They'll never catch me slipping, never GM if you're building or GM if you're rich. I see it in the background playing. You can see the music. Gotta unmute it on OBS. It's not muted. We've been having issues with the audio stuff lately. It's a good morning. Bad vibes, they go away. Let me text the IT guy to come in. We see them hate, but we won't be like them. Doesn't matter what time, I still say GM. We spread the good vibes. I'm in it to win it. TikTok seller, I'm coming for him. And hell's coming with me, you hear, says Jesse. Jesse wants to win the prize today. Jesse's after you. You can hear it on YouTube. Yeah, for some reason we can't hear it on in my headphones, or I can't hear it on TikTok. So if you can message the IT guy, I just messaged him, but he hasn't responded. Who knows? He's right here, but if he's on his phone and he's not watching the live and monitoring, then he doesn't know that there's an issue. There's a reason he won't show behind the wheel. Show behind. You know what? If you want music, come to YouTube, baby. Oh, look at SXT's getting a nice little pullback. That's good. That's healthy. We want that. SXT is known for not creating fair value gaps and filling them quickly. And it's very healthy market movement. And that's why we like SXT so much, right? It's very predictable. It's in its accumulation phase. It's no crazy fair value gaps like XRP where it could just crash. This is what we want. This is everything that you're looking for in a coin, and it has the potential to 100x. You have the tab muted on streamer. No, I don't. I don't have it muted. I don't know where this IT guy is. He was just in right now too. He might be using the restroom. So yeah, also make sure he didn't stray too far. That's the thing, is like, once he gets it set up, he tends to like wander, because we have a large like complex here, right? And so there's so much to do. There's literally a driving range here. Okay, there's a golf carts, there's dune buggies, there's a lot of fun stuff here, right? So it's very easy for him to kind of wander off and do things, you know, because he's basically here, but he's on call. And, you know, I'm not trying to work him to death. Come on. So, like, I want the employees here to enjoy their time, right? I don't want them to just be stuck in the office the whole time. I'm like, you know what, go and like have a good time. So, but we'll have to do something where until like the first like 5 or 10 minutes of the live, then take off and go have fun. But we try to have did you guys ever watch, what was it, Rob and Big? Remember Rob had like that, it was like a skate park and like a foam pit and different stuff like that. That's what I strive to have here for the, thank you very much, Jesus, for the woolly hat. The 10 popular votes, the 6 popular votes from Revolution. Jesus with a heart me, Revolution with a heart me. Thank you guys so much for the gifts.
Let's fucking
There he
go.
is. Speak of the devil and he shall present himself. So there's no audio for the music on
originals, now I ain't doing covers. Trying to do something completely different from the others. Paint a picture for you now. Do you see the colors? Pink, blue, orange, and brown. Was that a zebra?
So everything's on at the right percentages, and it's at the right thing, and you can see it on OBS. Everyone can hear it on YouTube.
Time to switch it up. Let me tell you about my
There we
latest
go.
NFT pick up. It's a gold. It is great. There are really lots of details.
So,
Can't believe it's a
we're
rare.
good
It was
now.
on my huge whale. Oh, never heard of ghosts. Let me introduce you to the tribe. An NFT collection that's really about the hype.
Yeah, we're
we have
good,
lots
we're
haters
good.
of the wine
I
and
can see
gripe,
it.
but ghosts be the greatest. That's what I
Thank you, sir.
ascribe. My drop for building something new
simple.
to be
Something
above
so
rank with
simple.
the few and drop an album just for you. Cause I'm a
Now
go
we're
through
goated.
and through. Yeah, I linked up with the tribe. We
Hit the
making
like
deals,
button,
ain't
guys.
taking bribes. Don't even tell me you don't feel
Smash
these
the
vibes.
like
These words
button.
perfection. I'm like a
Subscribe to my channel on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube yet, you gotta go there if you wanna win some money. Oh, it's quiet? All right, I got you.
There's room at the top. Let's just break some bread. Damn, this verse is getting long. Let's hit the chorus before
How's
you
that?
click next song.
Is that
Yeah, we
better?
here and we chilling with the tribe. Got my grass and my honey and my
Yes.
light.
Oz the Crypto Goat says we love YouTube. There's a fake Oz the Crypto Goat in YouTube right now, guys. Go get him. What the heck? We do love YouTube, though. He's so goated, he wants to be me. That's how goated he is, chat. How's the audio now? How's the music? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for YouTube and everything, so it's not overpowering. Josh did it. Look, I got my Pudgy Penguin here today with his little monocle, his little midnight monocle, and cubic pin. What's up, Danny Gibson? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. You know what? I absolutely love and adore you guys. The community that we built is such a strong community of good, amazing people, and that's why I want to give back to the community, guys. I'm gonna be giving more to the community, and I am so appreciative of you guys. So I'm making some changes, not only with myself. You know, somewhere along the way, I forgot that I was here for you, the viewer, and not for these other creators. I care about you. I want you to succeed. That's why I'm interviewing real people that are CEOs, and they're developers, in this space, right? And we're adding new information and new value, not just the same creators interviewing the same creators over and over with the same regurgitated nonsense. We want new information. We want to know, how do we onboard this technology? How do we use this technology? How do we develop more of this technology? How do we grow with this technology? That's why I'm working with the developers. We're creating new projects that are on blockchain that no one's even thought of yet. Because I'm a visionary, chat. I'm always looking at, while everyone's looking over here, I'm working on something over here while y'all are just looking. Like, that's what I'm doing. I want to create something magnificent for the world, right? I want to grow this community into something so magnificent that not only do we win and we become rich in crypto, but we build a solid foundation to help uplift one another instead of tear each other down. There's been so much negativity in this space, and I've decided to separate myself from it and to focus on you, chat. Focus on the people and give back to the people. I'm not even going to say what I've been doing, but you know who you are. And if you're blessed, that's all I want. I want your bags to be blessed. I want your accounts to be blessed. I want your health to be blessed. I want to help you in every way I can. And so Thursday, we have a very special guest. Oscar is coming on the show. I'm really excited to have Oscar on the show. Oscar, thank you for the 3 dolphins. Mar Lopez, thank you for the heart me. JFM, thank you for the heart me. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Revolution, thank you for the 6 popular votes. Oscar, you are a true blessing to me. Oscar, the whole reason I do any of this is for people like you, man. I hear the horror stories, the tales from the crypto of people getting wrecked and getting their bags taken and so many different things. And I want to take those horror stories and turn them into success stories. That's why I started doing this. I didn't do this to be cool. I didn't do this to be Mr. Flashy Hotshot. Somewhere along the way, I started going down that path. It started getting to my head. And I realized that's not me. That's not who I am. It was just this toxic environment, and I'm making changes, chat. I've been doing some self-reflecting. I took a little bit of time off to remember who I am and why I'm here. And I mean, I love my little pudgy penguin. Love him, but I love you more. Look at the, look, how can you not love this little dude? Come on. Look, he's got a little monocle that I put on him. My pudgy penguin's the only one with the little monocle, right? Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. And not only am I back, I'm back to who I was. Somewhere along the way, man, I got a little narcissistic maybe, or big-headed. I needed to humble myself. So I took a step back and I touched some grass. And I would encourage you all to do the same. Go touch some grass. Go do something positive. Meditate. Become one with nature. And if you can't touch grass, go touch some dirt. Go make a mud pie. Remember when we used to make mud pies? Go grab your kids, take them outside and play with the hose. You know, get off TikTok, do something, then be here. Obviously, I want you to be here in the live, but don't make this everything, because there's a whole world out there. And I love how this community brings the entire world together in one place, but don't forget that there is the real world out there. Don't live in the pod and eat the bugs. Yeah, dude, go have a balloon fight. Okay? Tell your kids to go clean something up in the yard and turn the hose on and spray them and and catch them off guard. Watch them laugh, you know, prank somebody, you know, call somebody that you love that you haven't called in a long time. Get them on the phone. Reach out to your coworkers and show them random kindness out of nowhere. Just a phone call of saying, hey, I was thinking about you and I wanted to let you know, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. Pay forward some gratitude. Do something for someone else. Be selfless. Give to somebody in need. Do something for your community. Go feed the homeless. Go do something, right? Put something positive in the world. Put positive energy in the world, and positive energy will emulate from you and spread like fire, and you will have a positive whirlwind around you, and your life will be so much better. And that's what I've done. That's what I'm doing, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. I am going to make changes to be the best person I can be. That's my whole goal in life, is to be the best, most updated iOS version of myself. And I'm updating daily. Buy a homeless person dinner. Yes, I love that. You know, and if you don't have the money to buy somebody something, just go tell somebody that they're amazing. There are so many things you can do that are free that benefit other people. Spread positive energy. And when you have positive energy and you touch somebody and you have positive energy, you transfer that energy. Go give someone a hug. Go do something positive for the community. Go into someone else's live. If you're too addicted and you can't get off the live, go into someone else's live and spread some positivity. Tell them how amazing they are. Tell the community how amazing they are. Let's create a spider web of positivity and grow this web so massively that people cannot deny that we are good human beings and that we love and we care about the people around us. That's what's important. Mr. Pags says, yeah, treat your favorite influencer to octopus in a Bobby Filet restaurant in Vegas. Oh, Mr. Pags is Henry. I was wondering what happened to Henry. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. I'll tell you what, that was the best octopus I've ever had in my entire life. And I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I cherish those moments that I had in Vegas for the meet and greet. Like that was the best birthday gift ever, because there's a lot of creators that have meet and greets and no one shows, right? And being a new creator and having a meet and greet and having so many people meet me in Vegas and spend time with me, that was the best birthday gift I could have ever received. So thank you, Henry. I appreciate you so much to the bottom of my heart. And I will tell you what, next year in Vegas, dinner's on me, brother. I'm taking you out for dinner, and we're gonna have another night of playing some craps and some roulette. Man, I had a great time with you. I think we should play poker. I think we should plan a poker day. I want to do a meet and greet where we meet in Vegas, but we all meet to play a poker game, like a tournament, right? That's what I want to do. You know, I think that would be a lot of fun, because I want to play poker, right? But I want to play at a real table. I want to play with real cards. I don't want like some digital crap, right? Like I want the real deal, right? Let's see here. Let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's do down for a Vegas trip. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Everybody, we're going to plan a Vegas trip soon. Okay. Not soon, but probably after the first of the year. Hey, Jesus, thank you for the money again. Appreciate you. Revolution, thank you for the give me the mic. Mr. Pags, thank you for the 17 goats. I'm calling you Henry though, unless you don't want me to. But you'll always be Henry to me. But yeah, we need another Vegas trip. I think as far as meet and greets go, Vegas is going to be the best spot for security reasons. We'll do other ones. I want to do one in Australia. I want to do one in Canada. I want to do like different areas, right? I want to do one in Miami, but those will come later once the community has grown more, you know, and is a little bit stronger. But the community is really strong in Australia. So the next one that's not in Vegas will be in Australia, and you know, everyone's welcome to do that. I also want to do a cruise, right? I want to do a crypto cruise and get all the creators on board and have them all come and speak and do like a crypto convention on a cruise for all of us. TA class members invited. Yes, of course, Josh, you're invited. This is for everybody. The TA class, the perks you get from that are like up here. Like, not only am I doing like, now here's the thing is I'm doing TA for them there, but these guys are TAing just as good as me now. They're so on point. I'm just there to basically be like, oh, well, I also see this and kind of coach you a little bit. But dude, you guys are trading TA champions. And I am so proud to call you my pupils. The True Crime Corner. What is going on? Is this the XRP cruise Miss Poo Poo put together? No. I don't do. This would be a crypto cruise, not XRP exclusive. And I would say if you're in XRP, you're not allowed to come. If you hold XRP, you can't get a ticket. Just kidding. I'm just messing. But no, this would be different. Pengu to $10. I would say if you hold Cardano, you get to go. If you're staked in Cardano, you get like a discount on your ticket. That would be the funniest time ever. I know, like an XRP hate party. And Josh is the only one allowed to go that is an XRP. And Josh will be our guest speaker, and he can tell us all why market cap doesn't matter, and tell us all why institutions coming in and taking over crypto is good for the environment. I think that's what we do. Just trolling you, Josh. I love you, bro. Josh is our friendly and what I love about Josh is we dish it out, but he can take it, but he also dishes it out too. We have a great time. Somebody's got to be the villain, right? Show me your calculus skills. That shit would be so hilarious. I know, right? I think it would be fun. And I let Josh come up here and talk on the show all the time because I'm not blind to the fact that XRP can do phenomenal things. I'm not blind to the fact that there's not money to be made there. I get it. And the narrative and sentiment behind it. And if they partner with Cardano, okay, and it would have to be like XRP coming to Cardano, not just Ripple partnering with Cardano, right? Because Ripple and XRP are two different things. But if you can stake your XRP on Cardano, I am an XRP maxi again, okay? But in the meantime, this is what it is. Yeah, staking is everything. Anything that is stakeable is going to be massive. And credit should be given where credit's due. Cosmic Crypto did say that. However, I've been kind of saying that for a while, but I think it was reaffirmed that I was right by hearing him say it. But I do believe that we should always give creators credit where it's due. I will never steal anyone's TA or anyone's thoughts. If I hear a thought from a different creator, you're going to get credit on my show. Because if you've convinced me of something, you've done something spectacular. Because I don't just believe everything I'm hear. You have to give me facts. You have to give me proof beyond speculation. Did you see what I charted on ADA? No, I did see that Mega Crypto thinks that ADA is going to crash down and it's going to be a head and shoulders. I don't think so. I think ADA is going to go to all-time high. Let's go. Let's check out ADA. I freaking love ADA, bro. Yes, guys, don't forget to send in your heart me's. Look at ADA. ADA looks solid. As long as it doesn't reject at 90 and to 95 cents, we're golden, baby. It's all-time highs. We're looking good, baby. You excited for midnight airdrop? Yeah, I already got my midnight airdrop. I already got my midnight. Check it out, bro. I was at the Glacier party. That's how I got this. I got a midnight glow stick from the party. I got all kinds of midnight stuff. I love midnight. Midnight is awesome. Like, I got a little thing too here. It's a midnight. It goes over your computer, like on your laptop, and it slides over to like cover your camera for like privacy. I got all kinds of midnight stuff. I love midnight. Midnight is massively underrated. People are not giving this the credit that it deserves. This is going to be huge. Huge. And it's great to see people that are engaged with that. What is an airdrop? An airdrop is when the creators or developers or the CEO or whatever of a company such as Midnight or VY Finance airdrop the crypto into your wallet, right? And that's what we're going to be doing today. Is VY Finance is going to be airdropping $100 into one lucky viewer today. But you have to be subscribed on YouTube. You have to put $100 in the chat on YouTube. And you have to have a Cardano wallet. So if you haven't gone to YouTube and you have not subscribed yet, now would be a good time. You can always come back to TikTok, okay? But I'm telling you, YouTube's where it's at, baby. And we also have X, but we will not be on TikTok forever. We are leaving TikTok. So you can find us on Twitch, X, Abstract. Find us on Twitch, YouTube. We're everywhere. We're literally on Abstract right now. Let me shout out Abstract. Welcome to those viewing on Abstract. And you know what's great is Abstract has all kinds of cool pudgy penguins emotes and things. There's people chatting in the chat on Abstract right now with pudgy penguins. I absolutely love it. Who doesn't love Pengu? Speaking of Pengu, Pengu's headed for a new all-time high. Check out Pengu. I'm gonna TA Pengu for y'all. Pengu's a bull flag, baby. And look at, now, it is a descending channel. It did hit resistance and back off. If we get a breakout from here, oh baby, it's on like Donkey Kong. New all-time high for this thing. Or we just come back down. But Pengu is goated, chat. Look at, I have the rocket ship right here. I got the goat right here. This is goated. How do I close TikTok? Oh my God. You guys should come to Abstract. come check out what's going on there. And here's what I'm going to say is you can come to YouTube for the airdrop today. But if you come to Abstract, I will give you an extra name on the wheel, right? So you get an extra chance. So dude, I don't know your name on Abstract, but I see your wallet address. I'm gonna see about adding you to the wheel, bro. But you need a Cardano wallet. I know that Abstract is Ethereum based, so if you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, show of hands here. Okay, who has a Cardano wallet already ready to go for the airdrop today? Who's got their Cardano wallets ready? TikTok sellers got it. Kodak says, does BTC affect the stock market prices on occasion? I think it's the other way around. I think the stock market affects Bitcoin. Does MetaMask work? You know, that's going to be a question for the CEO. We will ask the CEO today. I'm using Lace. So I use Lace wallet. That's my Cardano wallet. That's where I got my goats at and my staked Cardano. Like that's where I hold the keys to my crypto, right? So in Oscar, in order to get the airdrop, you have to have a Cardano wallet. I will allow you guys to enter in the raffle thing today. And if you win and you don't have your Cardano wallet set up yet, I will teach you if you need help. If you need coaching on getting your wallet set up, we can do it after the live, okay? But I will make sure that you get your airdrop, unless he comes on and he's like, yeah, we have to airdrop it right now. We'll see. Maybe I can send it to my wallet first and then send it to you guys. We'll figure it out. But yeah, you guys have to have a Cardano wallet in order to get the airdrop. And this is not a midnight airdrop. This is an exclusive airdrop for this live only. For the goat tribe, right? For the goats here in this chat, right? This is the only place that you can get this airdrop. Is there a Lace app? I believe Lace is for your PC. Right, but you can go online and you can just put in Google, just write in Cardano wallet for my phone. Ask ChatGPT, right? Or if Jesse is here or you're subscribed to Jesse's community, you can use her for a fact check. We love AI. We love TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop is amazing. Is that TikTok seller on Abstract? What is up, TikTok seller? TikTok seller with another name on the board. TikTok seller's got another spot on the board. Let's add Oscar another one. Let's give Oscar a double up too. Oscar earned 3 spots. Okay. And TikTok seller has earned 3 spots. Jesse has earned 1 spot. No one else has earned a spot yet. And by the way, in order for you guys to stay up here, you gotta come to either YouTube or Abstract and put $100 in the chat. What are we doing here? We are giving away $100 airdrop today. And if you are subscribed on YouTube, it's free to subscribe on YouTube, by the way, guys. and you come over to YouTube and put in the chat $100, okay, and you have a Cardano wallet, you can have a potential to win $100 today. We are giving away $100. And here's the thing, chat, is this, if this guy doesn't even show, I'm gonna still send you $100. Somebody's getting $100 today, okay? And that's just what it is. You guys have been so supportive of me and this community here and my channel. I want to give back. I want to have as many opportunities to give back to you as I can. That is my new goal, is to give to the community. Obviously, we have a lot of overhead here, and we do have to charge for some things, but sometimes we can give back. So, Justin Kelly, do you have a Cardano wallet? Here's a better one. Who doesn't have a Cardano wallet? So TikTok seller says on Abstract, I don't want to overdo it for me. Oh, dude, you're great, man. You know what? TikTok seller has an extra name on here just because he edits my videos for me daily. Every single day, he not only engages in my content, he edits for me. He does moderation for me, and I am so appreciative. He has been with me since day one, and I appreciate you, brother, and you will always be my friend. Justin Kelly says, not sure how to do it. So you can you can ask ChatGPT, you can Google it. If you have a PC, I like Lace wallet. You just lace.io, that easy, and set up a wallet. What's up, Holler? How you doing? We're giving away $100 today. So if you want to get your $100, you need to have a Cardano wallet that we can airdrop to, and you need to subscribe on YouTube, which is absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. And you have to drop $100 in the chat on YouTube or on Abstract. And when you do that, and TikTok seller, don't forget to follow me on Abstract. If you come over to Abstract, make sure you follow. That is our newest channel. No, you got to put the $100 comment on YouTube or on Abstract. It doesn't count if you put it on TikTok. You got to comment on YouTube or Abstract, because I want you guys to know where to find me when we rug TikTok, because we will not be on TikTok forever, baby. You followed? All right, cool. It probably just hasn't refreshed yet. I'll tell you what, Abstract is really cool. They have Pudgy Penguin games that you can play. And I'm going to be doing some lives where I do games. Justin Kelly with $100. Did you subscribe, Justin, on YouTube? Make sure you hit the subscriber, because if you win and you're not subscribed, you will not be eligible. I'll have to reach out to you and make you subscribe first. So make sure you're subscribed. Let's add Justin Kelly. Justin Kelly wants to win, baby. Justin. Congratulations, Justin, for making it to the will. Christian, what is your name on TikTok? Christian Montegudo? Are you from TikTok? But don't forget, you got to be subscribed and you got to have a wallet. If you don't have a wallet yet, I can help you out afterwards if you win. You are subscribed. Great. Appreciate it. Let's see. We've got Jesus. I'm just gonna put Jesus Ace. All right, we've got. Are you trying to do the Cardano? I got you, bro. We're gonna put Christian. Christian. Monteagudo? Christian Monteagudo. Oh, Cmont. Cmont. Now I know who you are. When you guys come into YouTube, you got to put your username too. Put your username from TikTok so I know who it is, so I don't have to dox you. All right. Who else is getting on the wheel? JFM, are you getting on the wheel? Holla, are you getting on the wheel? Who else is getting? Marco, do you want to get on the wheel? Oz, I don't even know how to use the Discord. I'm missing out on you. Brother, DM me, and I will have the IT guy walk you through it. All right? On me. For you, Cmont, on the house. No worries, brother. I got you. I will get you on Discord. You don't know how to do the Discord? Don't worry. We'll teach you. Am I subbed? You'd have to click subscriber on YouTube. Here's the thing: is if you didn't sub on YouTube, you're not gonna be able to win. So you have to make sure you click the subscribe button on YouTube. It's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. Oscar commented 100. I already got you on here, Oscar. You got 3 spots, Oscar. So thank you for putting in the $100 chat. Look at, you've got 3 spots here, brother. And let's see here. It's fixed. No, this is going to be completely random. It's going to be completely random. That's why I have the spinning wheel. Okay? Absolutely, Oscar. You've got 3 chances on here. TikTok Seller's got 3. Jesse's got 1. Justin Kelly's got 1. Jesus has 1. Cmont has 1. Oh, you had to extend your sub on TikTok. Thank you very much. And if you're not subscribed on TikTok, subscribe to the community. I offer coaching. Basically, with the coaching is I, help you with FOMO. I TA for you. Can help you with your portfolios. I offer a top tier of that where you can do it over the phone and we can talk. So that's my premium subscription. Or you can just get into the TA class and I can teach you how to do TA, and I give coaching in the TA chat. Okay. And you have a whole community of people who are trained by me how to TA working together. It's an amazing community. What we have been doing in the community has been really awesome. G-Rod, don't forget to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat so you can get a chance to win $100, and make sure you subscribe on YouTube as well. We are giving away $100 today. And all you got to do is have a Cardano wallet. You've got to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat and be a subscriber on YouTube. That's it. Or you can come to Abstract and do the same thing, whichever you decide. I understand that Abstract is more of like a niche community. So TikTok is going to be YouTube is going to be our main channel now. We are no longer LARPing on TikTok anymore. We will be offboarding onto YouTube. Hey, Holler, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, but don't forget to come over to YouTube and follow me there and put $100 in the chat to win $100 today. At the end of the live, we are giving away $100. You also have to be here. So if you are not in the chat to claim your prize, you will not get your prize. Okay? So you gotta be here. You gotta be ready to claim it. Because we will be airdropping it, baby. You're leaving TikTok. Why? Did I understand that correctly? TikTok has been suppressing us. So I have like 60, 70 something subscribers on YouTube, and I get thousands of views on YouTube. And TikTok, we love TikTok Shop. It suppresses my channel. So it's just a better place for me to be. What do I do? Abstract or how? Okay, so Abstract is a crypto live streaming platform, and that's it. And there are no fake accounts, there are no bot accounts. You have to be approved to be a creator there to go live. How do you subscribe on TikTok? There is on my profile, or on YouTube, on my profile is a little spot. It says subscribe. Just click it. It's absolutely free. It is absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. So make sure you're subscribed in order to win, baby. Because I want to see everybody become a winner. I want everyone to win. And we're going to be doing more of these, right? But we're not leaving TikTok right away, but we are offboarding. So we love TikTok. We're going to be on TikTok for a while. You have time, but we will be mainly focusing on YouTube. I love this song. This is so fire. How is this not fire to you, chat? This is so fire. Coinmaster, thank you for the follow. Don't forget, Coinmaster, we are giving away $100 today. So if you want to get $100, all you got to do is come to YouTube and subscribe and put $100 in the chat. And you need a Cardano wallet. I can help you with that. But let's see who wins today, right? And we're going to be talking about VY Finance. The CEO of VY Finance is coming on today. And this is going to be amazing. This project, by the way, everyone that I've been bringing on these shows, these are people that I support. I heard their everything they talked about at Rare Evo, and I was like, I believe in this project, right? Let's see, we got a new person on Abstract. Don't forget to follow on Abstract. Figure this out, $100, add my name again. What is your name? Because on Abstract, it does not, I don't know what your username is. So if you're on Abstract and you put in $100 and you subscribe there, make sure you put your username so that I can add you to the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Oh, this is Jesse? Like Jesse as in Jesse from the show? You got to put in your username. Actually, I'm going to change Jesse's to Revolution. All right. Revolution just got an extra vote for coming to Abstract. Remember, you can come to YouTube and subscribe and put $100 in the chat, and you can come to Abstract and subscribe and put $100 in the chat to get twice on the board, guys. You can do it twice. What's up, UB? We're giving away $100. Crypto Rap, we're giving away $100, man. Get on the Wheel of Fortune, the Crypto Fortune wheel. All you have to do, HD, get on the Wheel of Fortune. Everybody get on the Wheel of Fortune here. We are giving away $100. Okay? And you can get one vote or one of your name on here. All you have to do is you got to come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat, and you have to subscribe on YouTube. It's absolutely free, and you can get an extra name on the wheel if you come to Abstract and follow me on Abstract and put $100 in the chat. Shaw, let's go. WSP. You looking for TA? Hey, thank you for the follows on TikTok, by the way. Let's see. We got HD. I'm just going to put you on as HD, brother. HD is now on the wheel. Don't forget, you have to... Oh, Jesse is on here as well for the YouTube. So we put Revolution again. So, I ain't figured out how to subscribe on YouTube yet. Chat, can anyone help him out on how to subscribe on YouTube? You're in it to win it. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad to see you guys engaged here. We've got a nice wheel of fortune, a wheel of crypto fortune with a chance to win $100. All you have to do is come to YouTube, subscribe, and put $100 in the chat, or come to Abstract and put $100 in the chat, or do it twice and get your name on the board twice with double the chance. Double the chance. Is the app called Get Abstract? It might be. I believe so. It's I'll put it in the chat here. It's abs.xyz. All right, so that is where Abstract is. And if you're on X watching, you can also get in on this action. So we've got TikTok Seller and Jesse over here on Abstract. Make sure you're following as well. Danny Gibson says, help me, Jesse. Help me get subscribed. I want to win $100. Help him out, Jesse. I appreciate you. Technically, today is Jesse's day off, but she's volunteering, helping. So thank you very much, Jesse. I appreciate you. Is tomorrow's live still scheduled for the people coming on? Yes, it is. We will be talking about the tunnels in LA tomorrow. Fredrum, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Fredrum, get on the wheel of Crypto Fortune to win $100 today. We're giving away $100. Okay? And all you have to do, chat, is come over to YouTube and put $100 in the chat and be subscribed on YouTube, and you can get your name on here twice by coming to Abstract and doing the same. I will put the Abstract in the chat here on TikTok. It's abs.xyz. All right. I have to put a little space in here because TikTok doesn't allow me to put links. On Abstract, someone says, what's good? Don't forget, if you come over to Abstract, you gotta put your name on there so that I know who to put. Okay, because I see someone new on Abstract here. Oh, it's Josh. Josh is on Abstract. Josh, put $100 in the chat on Abstract and get on the board. And Josh, did you do YouTube as well? Don't forget to come to YouTube as well, Josh, and get your second chance. So we got Josh. Josh is on the board, baby. Is Jesse on there? Jesse is on YouTube right now and on Abstract. Blockchain Bully, what's going on, brother? Hey, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. We are giving away $100 today. Get your name on the board, brother. All you got to do, everyone, check it out. All you got to do is you got to have a Cardano wallet. If you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, we can deal with that later, okay? But you need to come to YouTube, subscribe, and put $100 in the chat, and I will add you. And if you come to Abstract and you follow me there and put $100 in the chat, you can get a second chance to win. You'll get Cardano. Hey, let me tell you this. Cardano has the only wallet that's never been hacked. The safest wallet to have. Fredrum, thank you for the heart, me. Is Abstract a wallet? Abstract does have a wallet linked to it, but it is an Ethereum wallet. Josh, what is up? So, Josh, is that you for Josh Live on YouTube? Don't forget, you have to subscribe. If you do not subscribe, you will not be eligible to win. You must be a subscriber on YouTube and a follower on Abstract and a follower on TikTok in order to get this here, okay? So make sure you're followed, all right? Make sure you follow. Don't miss out because you can't pay attention to directions. Josh is subbed. All right, now put $100 in the chat, and I got you, brother. Don't have a Cardano wallet, but if I win, I'll give it. Yeah, no worries. We'll get there. Oh, Josh with the hundreds. All right, I will take those hundreds. Josh is on the board again. Everybody is clicking the 100 button on YouTube. The 100 button on YouTube is flying right now. UB, what's going on, brother? Hey, UB, we're giving away $100 today. All right, $100. All you got to do is follow me on TikTok, which I know you already do, brother. Follow me on YouTube and put, subscribe to me on YouTube and put 100 in the chat. It's absolutely free to subscribe on YouTube. Put 100 in the chat and I will add your name to the list. And if you come to Abstract, you can get and do the exact same thing. Put 100 in the chat and follow me on Abstract. You can get an extra vote. Rhino, appreciate the 100s in the chat, but you gotta come to YouTube and Abstract to get the vote on there. All right, we got Danny Gibson with the 100. Danny. Danny Gibson is on the crypto wheel of fortune, baby. This wheel is loading up, baby. Get an extra chance to win now by coming to Abstract, following me on Abstract, and putting 100 in the chat, baby. Rhino, Do the same. Everybody do the same. We're giving away $100 today. Somebody's going to win $100, and your odds are pretty dang good. I'll tell you this, your odds of winning this are better than winning in a scratcher. The Price is Right wall. Oh my God. I used to work on The Price is Right. I follow you everywhere, my brother. Absolutely. Thank you, UB. I follow you everywhere as well. Hey, if you guys don't follow UB, make sure you follow this guy and you listen to him in the live panels. My boy is educated. My boy knows what he's talking about and he's on point. So when this man talks, I listen. All right. And I don't say that about a lot of people. A lot of people, when they talk, it goes in one ear and out the other. All right. When this man talks, I listen. My ears go up, bro. I want to hear what he has to say. Read the end of my last comment. If I win, I give it to Jesse. Oh, Josh says that if he wins, he's giving his $100 to Jesse. That is very kind of you. That is very generous. Do you hear that, Jesse? Josh is going to give you his $100 if he wins. That is very generous of you. That is very generous. This is awesome, man. It's so great to see the community so engaged. I appreciate you guys. And don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, be in the chat, be engaged. I'm watching the chats. Not trying to set up a wallet anyway. Oh my God. Bro, you're a Cardano Maxi and you don't have a wallet? Bruh. We're going to get you set up with a Cardano wallet. You need the safest wallet in crypto history. The only wallet that's never been hacked is on Cardano, baby. I appreciate, dude, the chats are flying, guys. On all platforms, the chats are flying. It is so great to see. Look what $100 and a wheel does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big Baller, do you want to get on this wheel, brother? I want to get you on the wheel, man. All you got to do is come to YouTube, subscribe. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, and put $100 in the chat. And then you can get a second chance to put your name on the wheel by coming to Abstract and doing the same. Give it to someone else. All right, brother. I appreciate you. Hey, if you want, you can put your name on there and you can donate it if you like. Josh is donating his to Jesse if he wins. Flying like WorldCoin. Dude, WorldCoin. You talking about World Liberty Finance Institution? You know that's a meme coin, right? World Liberty Finance is traded on the stock exchange. It is the meme coin is not the right thing. Oh, WorldCoin is different? Oh, no shit. WorldCoin. Hey, what's the utility on that? Yes, and don't forget, thank you, Josh. Josh reminded me, don't forget to join the Discord, guys. We are group trading on Discord. We are there so much. I am on Discord like 24/7. What's up, Chillwell? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the chat. It's one on our detector. Really? Oh, WorldCoin is on our radar, bro, in the group chat. Oh, dude. Hey, we're trading that one on Discord with the group trading. We are, that is one of our coins, baby. WorldCoin is up 50% today, chat. 50%. Revolution. Thank you for coming on to X. X's chat is flying now. Everybody wants to win $100. You know what? I'm going to give you all an extra opportunity. Come over to X, follow me on X, and put $100 in the chat to get another opportunity to get on the wheel here. Come over to X. All right, Revolution just got another name on the board. I'm going to give you guys all another opportunity to get your name on here. So if you're on TikTok, YouTube, Abstract, Twitch, come over to X and go to my live, follow me, and put $100 in the chat, and I will add your name again. Chillwell, Ada, New Night, and Dust Protocol. You mean Midnight? Midnight on Ada? Josh is in here with another. We got Josh. And I know Josh follows me on X because we be chatting. So we got Josh on here for another opportunity to win. Don't forget, you can get an opportunity to win by coming to YouTube, X, and Abstract. That is 3 chances to win. Give this entry to Jesse. All right, I will put one in for Jesse. Revolution's got another one on the board. I feel like we're having a scavenger hunt. Yeah, isn't it kind of fun? Like, I want you guys to know where I'm posting and doing stuff because I'm doing different things on different platforms. Some of it's the same stuff, but I'm engaging in different ways. So there's a lot going on. What's the X handle? Every handle is at Oz the Crypto Goat. Everything at Oz the Crypto Goat. Everything on all platforms is the same as TikTok, baby. Alexa Delgado on X. Don't forget, Alexa, you can get 2 more opportunities by following. Remember, you also have to follow me. So follow me on X, follow me on YouTube, follow me on Abstract, and you will get that extra opportunity. So we're going to put Alexa on here. From a guy named Cardano. Sorry, I'm not doing the math from 500 years ago. Cross-platform final boss. Yes, and this is a way that you can also know where to find me, because if we get rugged, X has more chat. I'm here in the chat on X. I see everything. See everything, chat. Cross-platform final boss. This is a way to grow the community by being on all the platforms. Now, obviously, you can watch on whatever platform you like, but by getting your engagement on these other platforms, you're helping support me as a creator. Okay, Oscar is following me on X. Oscar, come on over to the X chat and put 100 in the chat, baby. Put 100 in the chat and get your name on the board again. Don't forget, Oscar, you can get another name by coming to Abstract as well. Josh live. BTC to 200K. Josh. Maybe. If Charles says it's going to 200K, then maybe. All right. Maybe. I definitely trust him more than I trust Brad. Recheck all the chats to make sure we didn't miss anyone. There's a lot in all the chats. Yes, there is. All right, let's make sure everybody got onboarded. Oh, Danny's gonna donate his to Jesse as well. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add. Thank you, Danny. That is very generous of you. We love Jesse. Thank you. Let's change Josh's to Revolution. Revolution is on the board. Let's see here. And then TikTok seller gets another one. TikTok seller gets another one. I'm giving TikTok seller an extra one because he edits my videos for me and he engages. So I gave you an extra one for being a mod and creating content for me, brother. I appreciate you. You only want 3? 1, 2, 3. You sure you only want 3? All right. Alexa, don't forget we have other platforms you can sign on as well. She's on X. Alexa is on X. I don't see her on the chat though. Let me try refreshing the chat here. Yeah, I see the chat here. What do you guys think of this? This is crypto music we're listening to right now. What's up, Laura? How you doing? We're giving away 100. Trust me, add her. All right, Alexa is going to get another one. Alexa, do you want yours right next to each other or do you want it spread out? Laura, how you doing? We are giving away $100 today. If you'd like to get on the wheel, all you have to do is follow me and come to YouTube and subscribe there. It's completely free to subscribe. Oh my gosh. Alexa says give them to Jesse too. Wow, you guys are so generous. I feel like this is unfair. Did your ex go through? I don't see it. Seamont gets another one. Seamont with another one. And then another one for, so we're going to take Alexa off and put Revolution. I'm going to add it up here. Spread them out a little bit. Revolution with another opportunity. You guys are so generous. I went through loops to do X. Hey, thank you so much, guys. You are the real ones coming to do this. You don't understand. Like, you don't have to watch on these platforms, but when you guys come and just engage this one time, it boosts me in the algorithms. Yes, we do love Jessie, and she is overworked and mildly paid. Yeah, these people are very amazing, and oh, thank you, Simon. I don't mind being underpaid. Okay, I actually pay money to do this, but I love you guys. Okay, they're messaging me. Oh, it sounds like we might be doing 2 to 5 winners. 2 to 5 winners. Amazing. That is so amazing. So they are watching on all the platforms and they see you guys engaging in what you're doing, and they have decided to give more. So we're going to do maybe 2 to 5 winners, something like that. This is incredible, chat. This community is so generous. When you give and you are generous, generosity finds its way back to you. And that's why I'm here. I want to give to you. So Alexa, your YouTube one. Alexa, do you want that to be for Jessie or for you for the YouTube one? Because we're going to be able to do more than one winner here, guys. For Jessie. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
Okay, back to the rap shit, man. Go try. Time to lock in. Locked into
Don't forget, give mine to Jessie. She deserves it. You guys are incredible. You guys are so selfless, and I love that. I'm not even putting my name on this thing. I don't want to win it. Okay, this is not for me. This is for you guys, and you guys are being so selfless to give Jessie the opportunity. That's amazing. Jessie, I told you this community loves you. We absolutely adore you, Jessie, and all you bring to the community. I'm trying to get to abstract. That's okay. I'm gonna put in the chat where you can go. So it's abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Get a second opportunity. This is awesome. This is fun. I'm really excited to give away and give back to the community. We're going to be doing more of these. So we are adding names to the chat wheel, guys. Okay, everyone is invited to the cookout. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do a cookout. What's the we spinning for? So we are giving away $100. Now we're waiting for confirmation, but there may be 2 to 5 winners possibly. Definitely somebody's winning $100 today. Okay, if it has to come out of my own pocket, somebody is winning $100 today. All right, so if you want to get on the wheel, Bell, or anyone listening, okay, all you have to do is come to YouTube, subscribe. It's completely free to subscribe on YouTube, and put $100 in the chat. Okay? And you can do that on X, and you can do that on Abstract as well to get an extra opportunity. All right? You can get an extra opportunity by doing that. And I'll tell you what, if you come, I will give you all another opportunity. All you got to do is come to Twitch. Find me on Twitch and do the exact same thing and get your name on the wheel for another chance to win. Do we need to go to Twitch as well? If you would like to, if you would like the extra votes, more chances to get your name on the wheel, come find me on Twitch for another chance to win. And join the Discord as well. Maybe we'll do one another chance to get your name with the Discord. We'll see. There have been some issues with people getting on Discord, so I don't want people to have an unfair opportunity, but definitely join the Discord. I am there like 90% of the day. I'm there all day long, all night long. So I'm there all the time. I'm doing TA. We're group trading. I'm doing the show. Chillwell, thank you very much. Hey, Chillwell, would you like to get on the wheel and win $100, bro? You can win as well, brother. Everyone has a chance to win. Glad to see you, Chillwell. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, no problem, brother. I appreciate just having you in the chat and seeing you here. I hope that you're having an amazing day, and today and the rest of your days brings you warmth and comfort and kindness, because everyone deserves to live their best life. I want everyone to succeed and prosper, and I want the best for everyone. But thank you, Chillwell. I'm really happy to have you here, brother. Another vote for Revolution. Let's add one here. Alexa just came to Twitch and put 100 for Jesse. Thank you so much. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch as well. I know Alexa already follows. So we're going to put another one for Revolution. Revolution with another chance to win. You guys are so sweet. Jesse, these people love you. Don't ever think for 1 second that these people do not love you and adore you. And don't forget, you can come to Abstract and get another vote by coming to Abstract. It's absolutely free. You can follow there. We are live streaming. It is a crypto platform for live streaming. Crypto creators, crypto community only. No bots, no fake accounts. You have to be approved by Abstract to become a creator. You have to be invited to be a creator there, and we are live on Abstract right now. So if you're looking for a crypto community or a gaming community, that is the place to be, guys. It is centered around crypto, and it is the Pudgy Penguins. This is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, is from Abstract. And it's, can I still enter? Yes, you can. You guys have until about 8 p.m. to get all this done. All right. So, M. Crow Jawak, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you M. So, if you want to win, all you got to do is follow me. Follow me on TikTok, okay? Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on X. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Abstract, okay? Any one of those platforms, follow me and drop $100 in the chat, okay? And you do that on all platforms, and you get a vote for each platform you come to and add your name to. And we are giving away $100 today. There's a possibility that we may be giving away to several different people. Okay? So possibly 2 to 5 people could win $100 today. Someone is winning $100 today. 100%. Oh, Seamont with another one. Seamont, do you want your names together or do you want them spread out? How do you want it, brother? Do you want me to mash? Do you want me to put the other one right next to Seamont, or you want me to put it in the middle somewhere? Spread it out. You got it, brother. I'm going to put you right here. Let's see here. Let's put you in the middle between Revolution here. Let's put you right there. Seamont with another opportunity to win $100 today. Okay, but you got to do it, and I appreciate you, M. I'm gonna call you M, right? On TikTok, you got to come to YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract. Okay, and put it in there. Each one of those different platforms, you add it, you get an opportunity to win. Meet Damon on YouTube says, don't forget to hit the like button. Hey, thank you, Meet Damon. I appreciate you, man. Meet Damon, don't forget to follow me on YouTube and put $100 in the chat, and I will put you on the wheel to win $100. I know you followed. So you have to do it on YouTube, though, or X, or Twitch, or Abstract to win. So you got to come to one of the other platforms, follow me there, subscribe to me there. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, okay? Be one of my followers, and then you can win an extra, and you can win a chance for each platform you come to. You win a chance for $100. So M, come on over to YouTube, X, Abstract, Twitch. Let's see, Bellstar put $100. We're gonna put Bellstar on the board. Welcome, Bell. Oh, and another one for Bell as well. Bell, do you want yours spread out, or do you want them all bunched up? Bellstar 53 with one on the board. Do you want them right next to each other? Spread out? All right, let's put you up here at the top here. All right, Bellstar. And don't forget, Bell, you can come to X as well. And you can come to Abstract as well to get 2 more opportunities to win. Hey, Miami, how you doing, brother? We are giving away $100 today. $100 is going to possibly more than one person, okay? We may be giving out to 2 to 5 people $100 today. So get more opportunities to win. All you got to do is come to all the platforms that I live stream. I live stream simultaneously on all platforms. Okay, and all you got to do is follow me on that platform and drop $100 in the chat to win $100. And don't forget, guys, we have Abstract as well. We've only got a couple people that went to Abstract. I understand Abstract is you don't know what it is. It's not YouTube, right? Well, check it out. It's abs.xyz. It's that easy. Go to live streaming, okay? You when you get there, enter the portal, click discover, click live streams, and you'll find me live streaming right there. Follow me and put 100 in the chat. Yes, make sure you comment $100 in the chat, guys. Okay, on all platforms to get an extra chance to win. Meet Damon. Meet Damon's got one on the board.
Her smile truly melts my heart. I know she'll never leave my side. Someone I know that I can trust when I have lots of treats to provide. She's my best friend. She's my best friend. You got a dog and you got a wife and you lock them both in your car. When you open up, who wanna they hug no matter how mad that they are? Well, the answer is clear, so my dog appears, tail wagging.
This is crypto music.
Go to the beach, she smiles at me and trots in the water a lot.
All right, so Meet Damon.
She fetches it, y'all, and brings
Don't forget, Damon, you can come to Abstract, you can come to X, you can come to Twitch, you can come to YouTube. Everyone, you can put $100 in the chat and make sure you are following. You have to be a follower to win. Okay? You can do that on all platforms. All right, Bellstar has... Oh, Bellstar with another... Let's see here. Did Bellstar make it to YouTube yet? Yep. Bellstar gets another name on the board. Let's add you here. Bellstar 53 with another name on the board. One left to go. Yep, all you got to do is go to Abstract. This is awesome. I am so excited to give back to you guys, the community. I wish I could give everyone $100. I really do. There's several Abstract. Okay, so you're going to go to abs.xyz. Okay? abs.xyz, and then you're going to click Enter Portal, and then you're going to click Discover, and then you're going to click Live Streams, and you're going to find my live stream there. You're going to find my live stream, and there it will be. What's up, Crypto Hillbilly? I love that name, by the way. Crypto Hillbilly. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Bellstar, thank you for the heart me. Redrum, thank you for the heart me. TikTok Seller, thank you for the 6 roses. Seamont with a heart me. Looks like Seamont Marco, TikTok Seller with a club cheers. Simon Marco with a heart me. Oscar with a level up Sparks. 2 popular votes from TikTok Seller and a heart me from TikTok Seller and a money gun from Jesus. Thank you guys so much for your gifts. You guys are incredible. This is awesome. Look at this wheel, man. It is just ridiculous. Check the YouTube chat. SXT is so bullish right now. People, the chart is real quick. I'll pull up the chart in a little bit. Yes, Abstract is... there is an app. I'm not sure if there's an app, but you can go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat there for you. There it is. Wow, there's so many chats. It's so crazy to see all this activity in all these chats. This is, you guys are amazing. I know it's all this, a lot of the same people, but like you guys are showing me how much you support me, and obviously you guys have a chance to win $100, but you guys are here and you're engaging it in my lives cross platforms. It's not an easy thing to do. It takes some work, and I appreciate you guys. It really warms my heart that you guys are here and that you showed up and you want to win $100 from me, right? Obviously, who doesn't want to win $100, but you want to be here. I appreciate you guys. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats all going at the same time. That is crazy. We are live streaming on 5 different platforms, and normally we do 6, but I just couldn't. I don't know if the computer can take running Pump Fun. Pump Fun is like crazy. It's like TikTok's studio. It just takes a lot. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. You guys are awesome. All right. I have a question for you, chat. You guys are here. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to buy crypto with it? Are you going to buy groceries with it? Are you going to get a car wash? Oz, I feel like some of us have appreciation for you. You have our hearts, man. Oh, thank you, Simon. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for saying that. If you win $100, what do you plan to do with it, chat? What are you going to do with your $100? Meet Damon with $100 in TikTok. So TikTok doesn't count. Thank you for putting $100 in the TikTok, but you gotta come to a different platform than TikTok. TikTok does not count. We are offboarding from TikTok, and we will be leaving TikTok at some point. And this way you know where to find me. Yes, Revolution says we appreciate all of you. Yes, we do. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can come to X, you can come to YouTube, you can come to Abstract, you can come to Twitch. Each one gives you another opportunity to win $100. $100, baby. I'll raise you $1 million, Damon. What? What happened with TikTok? Why offboarding? Because we're just done LARPing. The suppression is so strong. Oski says the TA class. AB, how you doing? AB Writer, what is going on? We're giving away $100 today. Get an opportunity to win $100. What do you mean code? Everything's at Oz the Crypto Go. It literally says at Oz the Crypto Go, the Ledger Lounge with Oz the Crypto Go. AB, do you want to get on the $100 train? We're giving away $100 today. Do you want a chance to win $100? How do you get on this? All you got to do is follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free to subscribe. It's just like following. So, no, you don't need an account to be on Abstract. You don't have to create a wallet. You don't have to do any of that. So we are live simultaneously on YouTube, X, Twitch, TikTok, and Abstract. Okay. And if you go to each one of those platforms, follow me there and put $100 in the chat, you get your name on the spinning wheel for each one that you do. Is it going to cost me 200? No, it's not going to cost you. This is a no strings attached, other than you get more opportunities by going to other platforms. Okay. And the idea is to give you, that way you know where I'm at, where you can find me if we get rugged from YouTube or from TikTok or whatever. Right. So we are on all these platforms. It's to help grow the algorithms. And we're giving away $100. All you got to do, and it's not confirmed yet, but it should be one person is winning. Okay. For sure. Someone is getting $100 today, but we may give out to 2 to 5 different people $100. We will see. I'm still waiting on confirmation from the CEO of VY Finance. This is brought to you by VY Finance, by the way. That's a big wheel. Yes, it is. That wheel has got a lot of slivers on it, baby. So get on one of these other chats and follow me and put $100 in the chat to get an entry on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Get on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Chat, I want to know, if you win $100, what are you going to do with it? In any other case, when people start hiding things, is that because it's positive or negative? I think it can be both. It can be positive or negative. You're gonna buy a house with the $100? Where are you buying a house? Where can I buy a house for $100? I want one. I'll buy lunch and hopefully it covers it. What is Abstract? Abstract is a crypto live streaming platform. There are no bots. There are no scammers. You have to be approved to be a creator there. And we live stream on Abstract. And it's a way to get away from the scams, right? And they also have it. Abstract is where Pudgy Penguins comes from, right? So Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin platform. And there's games there you can play. It's actually quite an amazing project. It's on the Ethereum blockchain. And basically, we are live streaming on the blockchain. That's what's happening. We are live streaming on the Ethereum blockchain through Abstract, which is incredible. 100 won't get you a tent, bro. I know, right? So make sure you come over to Twitch, YouTube, X, and Abstract and put $100 in the chat and follow. Don't forget to follow, guys, because if you don't follow, you will be disqualified from winning and it will go to someone else. Don't lose out on $100 because you can't follow directions, okay? Make sure you follow. Or subscribe on YouTube, which is the same thing. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. But make sure you follow me on these platforms so that you do not get disqualified. I believe it's a website. It may be an app as well, maybe, but I would just go to the website. So it's going to go, it's abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Now I can't put it in the way I want to on YouTube because that's just the way YouTube is. You can't put in Rydog. What's up, brother? Dude, we're giving away $100, Rydog. We are giving away $100. You have to be a follower on TikTok. You gotta be a follower. And all you have to do to get your name on the board is you come to YouTube, you come to X, you come to Twitch, you come to Abstract, and follow me on those platforms as well, and put in the chat $100, and you can win for each platform you come to, you get an extra chance to win $100. We may be giving away $100 to 2 to 5 different people, but one person is going to win $100 for sure. We're still waiting on confirmation on the other $200 to $500. Someone's winning $100 today. I see you, AB Writer. AB says $100. Let's put AB on here. All right, I got AB Writer on YouTube. I see you. Don't forget, you can come to X, you can come to Twitch, you can come to Abstract and do the same thing and get an extra chance to win. But do not forget to follow. If you're not followed, you will not get it. I see someone on X, but you have a different name. How do you drop a comment on Abstract? You click on the live stream and then it says write a comment. Someone just joined on X, but I don't know who it is. Is that AB on X right there? Angela? Is that you? Francesca, what is going on? Francesca, we're giving away $100 today. All right, AB Writer, do you want your names together or do you want it spread out? Do you want me to spread it out or put them together? Francesca, thank you for the heart me. AB, thank you for the heart me. HD, thank you for the heart me. Justin Kelly, thank you for the heart me. All right, $100 for Jesse on Abstract. Who is that? Is that Alexa on Abstract? Who is that? I can't tell who you are. Shout out who you are on Abstract so that way I can know who you are. We're giving away $100. That's so AB, you just made it to oh, it is Alexa. Okay, I had a feeling. Alexa made it to Abstract. Thank you so much. Abstract is really cool because Abstract is crypto. It's a crypto platform, crypto creators, blockchain games, blockchain apps. I can't write a comment. You should be able to write a comment. Everyone has been able to write a comment. You may have to click on the live stream and down at the bottom, scroll all the way down. There's a section that says write a comment. Did I look at SXT? I mean, I've been looking at it periodically. SXT is going to go, but we're going to be doing TA on Discord. So after the live today, you can come get your TA on Discord. So let's see here. SXT. I'll do it real quick for you because I love SXT. SXT is printing me money today, baby. SXT's been printing me money for months. Oh, SXT looks solid. We got a doji on the 1 day. SXT wants to send, baby. 9 to 9.5 cents would be the next resistance zone. It's not even at resistance yet, baby. It's not even there yet. So SXT has got more to climb. Are you an XRP holder? You know what? I traded all my XRP for SXT. I sold off my XRP in January. I've been holding XRP since 2016. All right, I see Angela on X. I've got you on the wheel. Let's see here. Angela Delgado is AB, right? So I got you on there, AB. Let me see. I got you one time. All right, you get one more. AB, do you want me to spread them out, or do you want me to put them right next to each other? Almost 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. How do you play the chaos? All you have to do is go to YouTube, follow me, or you subscribe on YouTube, but it's free. Come to X, come to Twitch, come to Abstract. Follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat to win $100. All right, AB, I'm just going to add you in here. All right, I got you in there. AB is on here. In what exchange or wallet are you holding? I have multiple wallets. I hold multiple wallets, multiple exchanges. I'll tell you my favorite though is Cubic. Cubic is the fastest blockchain. It's faster than the XRPL and it's zero fees. No fees whatsoever. Cubic is my favorite. Oz, give mine to Jesse. Okay, Christian, that is, you're Cmont, right? So Cmont, you want to give yours to Revolution? Hey, I appreciate that. Cmont, that is very generous. All right. Alexa, thank you for making it to Abstract. Shit, I had to work hard for this $100. Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. I want you to know, me and Jesse work very hard on this show as well. I sit here for 4 hours a day, 4 days a week. I'm on Discord constantly. Oz, I won 10K at the casino this weekend playing in the big room. Bro, that is what's up, bro. Hey, I want to put together a Vegas trip where we have a meet and greet and we all go play some Texas Hold'em in Vegas. I can't open a keyboard on Abstract. Try restarting your device. I would try restarting your device. It's probably your whatever you're using. The idea is to learn how to use this technology. This is live streaming on the blockchain. Okay, so I've just been informed by the IT that if you are on Abstract, you have to link your account to X in order to leave a comment. Have you secured your wallet to Web3? I have a feeling that you are a fake account. No, do not secure your wallet to Web3. That is a scam. Yeah, so if you're on Abstract, you have to link your X account to Abstract. Damn it, Oz, I was having fun with that bot. I didn't do it. That was TikTok seller. You guys are funny, man. Congratulations to Cmont77 for winning 10K at the casino this weekend. So if you're on Abstract and you're trying how to figure out how to do the chat, all you have to do is link your X to Abstract. Mother of Dragons, how are you doing? Thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Francesca, thank you for the heart me. Oscar says, OMG, I'm dying here. Don't worry, brother. Come on over to Twitch for an extra opportunity. Come on over to X. Come on over to Abstract. Put $100 in the chat. Follow me on those platforms and get... Well, Oscar, this is how we learn how to use this technology, right? So this is a learning experience. Take it as an opportunity to learn to navigate through the space here. You'll be right back. Hey, no worries. If you guys want to come back at around 8 o'clock, that's when we're doing the giveaway. So make sure you come back by 8 o'clock. And shortly after that, we will be giving away this $100. AB Ryder is on Twitch. Let's put AB up here. $45 minutes to the giveaway. So freaking close. So close. GM, ladies and gentlemen, and GA, good afternoon. GE, good evening. I'm gonna win this bitch, says AB Ryder. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Oh my God. Kayleen. Oh my gosh. You are the problem. That's Mother, right? Kayleen is Mother, I believe. Mother put $100 in the chat and you can get an opportunity to win $100 on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Fish was on the seller, ripped it away. Wait, Fish was on and seller wrapped it away. Oh, because the bot. Oh my goodness. TikTok seller says, I'm going to win it all. Are you following me? Oh, yeah. Don't forget to follow each other on these other platforms. This is great. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I know we're not really doing much. We're just kind of chatting and learning how to navigate through the different lives. And the whole process of this is to onboard you onto Abstract. Okay. We want to use YouTube because it is a podcast platform, but we also want to use Abstract because it is a crypto platform. Okay. And you need X to chat on Abstract, and everyone uses YouTube, right? And this is about giving you guys extra opportunities to win $100. So if you just want to do one, that's fine. But the more you put in here, the more opportunities you have to win $100. All right. If you win $100, what are you going to do with it? I got a question for you. If you won $100, not what are you going to do with it? What crypto would you buy with it? What crypto would you buy? I like the Pudgy TikTok. I know, right? It's literally, Abstract is literally TikTok for Pudgy Penguins. How do you play, Mother? All you got to do is come to all the different live streams. We're on Twitch, we're on X, we're on YouTube, we're on Abstract, and follow me on all those platforms and put $100 in the chat for each platform that you follow, and put $100 in. You win an extra chance to win $100. And you got about 40 minutes to get it done. The link for Abstract is abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Level 22. That's what's up. TikTok seller, thank you for the 7 roses. Say it again, it froze. abs.xyz. That's all you got to do to get to Abstract. Now you have to have your X first. So you need to make sure that you follow me on X, because you have to link your X to your Abstract in order to chat. So YouTube, X, Twitch, and Abstract. All right. Now to play the game. Yes, we are playing the Crypto Wheel of Fortune. TikTok seller says he's taking it home. Revolution says she's taking it home. AB Ryder says she's taking it home. Who's taking home the $100? And we may be giving away $100 up to 5 people. Okay. But guaranteed someone is winning $100 today. If it has to come out of my own pocket, someone is winning $100. You may win more. Just because someone else wins doesn't mean that you can't win too. If you follow him on Abstract, it's an entry for you to follow on YouTube entry. Exactly. Explain to Mother. Okay, Mother, what you got to do is go to YouTube, follow me, and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And then do the same for X, do the same for Twitch, do the same for Abstract. Once you do that, for each one, okay, you get a name on the wheel for each time. Okay, for each different platform, you follow me on that platform. YouTube, when you follow, it's called a subscription, but it's free. Okay, so subscribe to me on YouTube and put $100 in the live chat on YouTube. And the same goes for X, same goes for Twitch, same goes for Abstract. Every platform I am at Oz the Crypto Goat. Same as TikTok, on every platform. Oh, Kayleen just put $100 on YouTube. Kayleen, is that Mother of Dragons? I believe you're Mother of Dragons. I'm pretty sure that Kayleen is Mother of Dragons. Don't forget to do, I know you're on, okay, I see Mother of Dragons. Do you want me to lump your names together or spread them out? You want me to spread them out on the wheel, or you want them all next to each other? All right. Don't forget, Mother, we have X and Abstract as well. You know, let's do one in the middle here. What do you do it on Twitter? So just go find me on Twitter. Okay, you already follow me. Just go into the live and put in the chat $100 on X, and you get another opportunity. So we got Mother of Dragons on YouTube and Twitch. So let's add Mother again. Another one for Mother of Dragons. All right, I see so much tea on X. I'm assuming that's Mother of Dragons. Is that you, Mother of Dragons, on X? I'm guessing that so much tea 71 is Mother of Dragons. Do my names any way you want. All right, cool. Sounds good. Okay, yes. All right, so let's add Mother of Dragons right here. Let's do Mother up here towards the top. All right, now that you're on X, go to Abstract. Abstract is a crypto live stream. It is live streaming on the blockchain. So it is on the Ethereum blockchain. So you're going to go to abs.xyz and you're going to enter the portal. You're going to go to discover. You're going to click live streams. You're going to go to my live stream and put Mother of Dragons $100 in the chat. So you need to put your name in Abstract so I know who you are. So come to Abstract and get one more chance to win $100. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. Really good live, lots of platforms with many followers. Good job, Oz. Absolutely. That is the whole point, is to branch out and grow the community and help as many people as we can in crypto. I want to give to the community. I want to help the community. That's why I do this. And I want to do more giveaways. I want to do more opportunities for you guys to grow your bags. I want to teach you guys how to onboard onto things like Abstract and see what is out there, because Abstract is an amazing community and it's basically TikTok for crypto, TikTok for gaming, and it's where Pudgy Penguins comes from. So we love Pudgy Penguins. Like, I got my little Pudgy Penguin right here. Okay, I got my little Pudgy. Okay. Abstract is the Pudgy Penguin network, baby. The goat of crypto has lifted to the moon. Oh, thank you, brother. Dude, is that because SXT's just be taking off right now? SXT already got its little pullback. Everything's kind of getting that pullback right now, which is cool. This is good. This is healthy movement. If it retraces, it's coming back. It's coming back down here to 8 cents maybe, if it does. But that's what's great about space and time is it doesn't make fair value gaps. It's healthy movement in the market always. That's what I love about it. It's very predictable. It moves very healthy. It doesn't play games with your emotions. I followed Abstract on X, but don't see the app on the App Store. It's not an app, it's a website. So you're going to go to abs.xyz. But if you click Abstract on their profile on X, there's a link that'll send you to the Abstract page. But it's abs.xyz. I'll put it in one more time. abs.xyz. Very simple. abs.xyz. abs.xyz. Come to Abstract. That is the whole point of the of this, is to educate you on new information, new things in the DeFi sector, okay? And also to show you new things that are happening in crypto. That's why I want you to come to Abstract. I want you to learn how to see. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's blockchain TikTok. That's awesome. Like, come check out what the space has to offer. There are no scams on Abstract. There are no bots. You are not allowed to live stream on there unless you are approved by Abstract. So it is the safest place to be a live streamer in the crypto space. And I want you guys to see this technology. It's amazing. It's incredible. And it's Pudgy Penguins, baby. Who doesn't love Pudgy Penguins? I do. I know I love Pudgy Penguins. Look at, I gotta get the Pudgy on here. We're on Abstract. Let me get the Pudgy on my shirt here. We love Pudgy Penguins. Pudgy Penguins is probably the only meme coin that I know of that is not going anywhere. All right, this is the most the system and ecosystem around Abstract and with the Pudgy Penguins, their marketing, and it is going nowhere. It's the only meme coin that I would say is gonna live on to be something so much more. It's never gonna die. It's literally its whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Abstract is a whole layer 2 on Ethereum. Like, this is, you guys are getting onboarded to an Ethereum layer 2 right now. What's up, OpSpecs? How you doing? What other creator has shown you where to go and actually have utility in a layer 2 yet. Yeah, it's only on a website. It's not an app. But this is a layer 2 on the Ethereum network. What other creators are teaching you how to use L2s right now? There are a few out there. I'll tell you that right now. But we're actually onboarding onto a layer 2 of Ethereum. Yes, and people just love penguins. Absolutely, Jesse. I love penguins. I think penguins are neat. You know what my favorite thing about penguins is penguins, once they find their mate, they will never find another mate, and if their mate passes, they will stay single for the rest of their life. The males stay at the nest and watch the egg while the mothers go out and hunt. And penguins live in Antarctica. Yes, the ice wall. All right, you've got just a few minutes left to get onboarded onto Abstract and put in the chat. Make sure you come to Abstract. Only a couple of you have done it. This is what I find incredible is we are here in the crypto space. This is a crypto show, and only a handful of you actually want to use blockchain technology. I'm literally teaching you how to use blockchain technology right now. I'm showing you how to use a layer 2. Chill well, Pengu is pumping. Yes, I posted that for subscribers that Pengu was going to pump. Pengu is going to a new all-time high. Pengu, baby. I'm wearing my Pengu right now. I love Pengu. Let's take a look at the chart. Let's look at Pengu. Chat, I want to teach you guys how to use layer 2s. I want to teach you how to use blockchain technology. All right, so Pengu is at resistance. If it breaks out, it's going to a new all-time high. Otherwise, it's going to continue in this descending channel. Either way, this is bullish. I think this thing breaks out, to be honest with you. I want us to start using blockchain technology. I want us to start onboarding and actually using crypto and not just trading it. Once you start using crypto and using these different layers in the blockchains, it opens your mind to what is coming to this space, okay? Start using layer 2s. Start using blockchain technology. Start seeing what is out there, because this is an amazing thing that Abstract has created. TikTok seller says, when moon on X? When moon? No moon for you. No moon for you. You get no moon. ADA pumped 15% from the bullish news of zero knowledge proof. Chill well. Oh man, and that's what we always get. We get a speculative pump, we buy the rumor, we sell the news, right? That's just what it is.
When I first got into crypto, G's told me what to buy. Thought that I would get rich, instead they made me cry. Not tears of pain, but tears of pride.
Where do you find Abstract? You're gonna go to abs.xyz. I'll put it in the chat. abs.xyz. I had to put a space because TikTok won't let me put it in there. The new TA class is elite. Yes, it is. The TA class is legendary. We are not only learning how to trade, we are group trading together and growing as traders. We are group TAing. It's pretty phenomenal. Come to the Discord and get in the TA class and grow your bags, baby. You want to grow bags? This is how you do it. I will teach you how to grow bags. Get your bags grown, because there's not much time left before alt season, baby. You're running out of time. And if you're hodling, you're not growing bags, baby. You're waiting for a moon and you're going, when moon? We're catching the moon every day. We are catching the moon every day, chat. You're in Abstract? Nice. So, Mother, link your Twitter to Abstract, okay? And then put $100 in the chat, and then put your name, Mother of Dragons, $100 in the chat on Abstract, and get an extra opportunity to win $100. Abstract is legit, guys. It's TikTok on the blockchain, baby. It's a layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain that you can live stream on. And there's no bots, there's no scammers. It's all real. It's all real. Like, there's no fake engagement there. There's no fake anything. And there's only a handful of creators and like 600,000+ viewers. I've been on Abstract X, Chance, etc. Nice. So, Oscar, make sure you go into those chats and you put $100 in the chat to get more opportunities to win. Yeah, let me tell you what right now. If you are using L2 technology like Abstract, you're in the top 1% of crypto people. X wants me to pay. No, you don't have to pay. That's just if you want a blue check. You don't have to pay. Just opt out. Just opt out of paying on X. So we got about 20 minutes left for you guys to onboard and get into these chats. Everything I'm asking of you guys today is absolutely free. You shouldn't have to pay for anything. My goal today is to give you guys money. Bellstar made it to Abstract. Hi, Bellstar. Let's get you another opportunity here. Bellstar with another opportunity to win $500. Welcome to Abstract, Bellstar. You can count yourself as one of the few, the proud of crypto that actually use layer 2 technology. You have onboarded onto layer 2 blockchain technology. Pat yourself on the back. You are in an elite group of people in crypto right now. LML, this is so much work monitoring all these platforms. I shouldn't have picked up the phone. I'm sorry, Jesse. Someone just put $100 million in the chat on Abstract. Who is that? Who put $100 million in the chat? You got to call out your name so that I can put you on the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Who did that? I feel like it's Mother of Dragons, but I don't know because I don't have your username. Show yourself, Jesse says. H-bar or Pengu? Pengu. Meme coins are going to outperform, and Pengu is not going anywhere. And we're literally live streaming on Abstract right now, which is where Pengu comes from. If you haven't used Abstract layer 2 on the Ethereum network, it's literally TikTok for crypto on the Ethereum network. I'm live streaming on Abstract right now. Oh, Oscar, you just put it? Okay. Oscar made it to Abstract. Let's add Oscar in here. Let's put you right here. Oscar with another opportunity. We hit 100K likes on TikTok. 100K likes. Thank you guys. The chats are flying across platforms. 100K likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. All right. Is anybody else trying to onboard right now? Because what I want to do right now is I want to talk a little bit more about crypto, right? We're about to get started with our giveaway and our special guest here, and we're going to talk about this technology. All right, Mother Dragon says to wait. I'm waiting for you, Mother. You've got about 10 minutes. You got this. I believe in you. I got everything app. Yes. Congratulations on onboarding to Abstract and being one of the few people in the crypto space that has ever even used layer 2 technology. That's incredible. You should pat yourself on the back. Mother Dragons is about to become a crypto veteran by onboarding to Abstract right now. We're gonna wait for you. This is awesome. Thank you all so much for your support. I want to give back to the community. I want to help you guys to not only grow your bags, I want to help you to understand this technology and use it. Not this random guy on the internet. What's up, viewer description? What's up, brother? We're giving away $100, man. You got about 10 minutes to win $100, but you got to come to YouTube, send me a follow, and put $100 in the chat. You can increase your chances by coming to X, Twitch, and Abstract and doing the same. So Abstract is not an app, it is a website. abs.xyz. It's not an app, guys. It is a website. This is layer 2 on the Ethereum blockchain. All right, I connected to Abstract, connected to X. Now you're going to put $100 in the chat with your name, AB Writer, right? So put your name and $100 in the chat. You followed me on Abstract, great. Now in Abstract, you need to put in the chat $100 and put your name so we know who you are on Abstract. Abstract is a layer 2, so it is a website. It is not an app. You are going to use layer 2 blockchain technology probably for the first time ever in your life. Is my name updated now? No, it's still... That's not really how it works. So you have to put your name in the chat. It's encrypted. So basically your wallet address is your name, or it's like a different type of thing. Remember, this is blockchain technology. Okay. Just opt out of 100 for Jesse. And who is that? So Justin Kelly made it to Abstract. I'm going to put you down here at the bottom here. Those who make it to Abstract, consider yourself elite in the crypto space because you have figured out how to navigate layer 2. All right, someone else just put $100 in the chat. Mother of Dragons. All right, Mother of Dragons with another opportunity. Let's put you in right here. All right, Mother of Dragons. Made it to abstract. You need a nap. Oh my gosh. Don't even start with me. Do not start with me. Gus on YouTube put 100 viewers. You mean $100? Gus Arcos 38. Who are you on TikTok? And I will add you to the Wheel of Crypto Fortune. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. That was stressful. A. Thank you so much. I know that it's stressful, but it's important that we learn how to use blockchain technology. It's important that we use this. We're here every day. We're talking about it. We're engaging on it. But how many of you are using it? You can now say that you're using layer 2 blockchain technology. Holy smokes, $100,000 just in case. Who is that? All right, Jesus made it. Someone else put in the chat, whoever put on oh, Big Baller made it. Big Baller made it to abstract. Can I go pee now? I don't know who you are. Whoever's asking. Oh, Jesus is Big Baller. Oscar made it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you're baller. Zero. So, Jesus Esvedo, right? All right, I got you on there. We have 2 big ballers. YouTube. Gus's viewer description. All right. All right, viewer description. We got you. Oscar did 2x. What do you mean 2x? $100 freaking doll hairs is freaking made this my biatch. Hell yeah. Welcome to using layer 2 technology. You're literally live streaming on layer 2. Let's see here. AB Writer made it. You guys, I need you to put your name and $100 because I don't know if you're talking about someone else or whatever. So I need you to just put your name and $100 on abstract because I cannot see your username. Oz has 2 big ballers. I know. 10 minutes till giveaway. 10 minutes, guys. Oh, you wrote 100. Got you. Okay. If you're on abstract and you didn't get your name put on, let me know. Okay, I believe that's AB Ryder. So Oscar, I got you. Let me see. Okay. So we got Oscar. I think that's AB Ryder, but I don't. Okay, I think that's AB Ryder. All right. We got a lot of people on Abstract. Why aren't our names showing up? Because that's not how Abstract works. I forget what it's called, but it's a different, you have a different type name, okay? And it's because it's a crypto network. It's anonymity. It's basically your wallet address is what you're seeing. Give me another spot on the wheel. I'm on Abstract. I got you, Justin. Let me see here. Oh, wait, I didn't. Okay, I got you. Justin Kelly, I got you. Justin Kelly got you another spot. I got you, Justin. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you. Remember, I got 5 chats going all at one time, guys. I appreciate you guys. I got you, though. I'm going to make sure that I get you on here. Look at this. Look at this wheel. Do you see all the freaking names on this wheel? My word. Y'all put in some work today. I should have all 5 now. Oh my God, I can't believe I jumped through all those hoops. AB Ryder, consider yourself one of the elites in crypto that actually uses layer 2 blockchain technology. I salute all of you that made it to Abstract. All of you that made it to Abstract, you are the real ones. It is a little bit difficult, but you guys figured it out. You guys are using blockchain technology now. You guys are using layer 2 blockchain technology to watch your favorite live streamer. Take out the elite part and we're good. Yeah, you guys are the educated few in crypto that actually know how to watch your favorite live streamer on blockchain technology. That is incredible. Count yourself top tier. You guys made it. You guys made it. You guys made it to the blockchain. Be proud of yourself. Hey, Jesus, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Alan, thank you for the heart me. Simon, thank you for the popular vote. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. And we only need 3 more heart me's to reach the goal on TikTok. Abstract has a delay. It might be a little bit of a delay. Yes, the CEO should be coming on soon. I'm keeping an eye on the Discord. I'm keeping an eye on it. As soon as they come on, we'll get to our guest and we will talk about this technology and how it can benefit you as a crypto holder. And then we will do the giveaway here. But you need to learn about the technology first in order to get the giveaway, because it's part of the giveaway, okay? You have to know how to receive the money. And so you're gonna want to stick around. It's not gonna take too long, okay? Alexa, thank you for the 9 roses. Appreciate you. Alexa is in our Discord, and she's in our group trading and our TA class. And I am just so proud of everyone in the class. You guys are doing phenomenal as becoming traders. You guys are actually trading. You guys are actually reading charts. You guys are actually onboarding to abstract and using layer 2. You guys are doing it for real. You're not LARPing. You're actually into crypto now, doing real things. Yes, Jesse says, send heart me's. We only need 3 heart me's to reach our goal. So we need 3 more heart me's. Help me out. Just 1 penny. I don't need a bunch of money from you guys. I want to give you guys money, okay? But we need it for the algorithm. Thanks, Oz. I learned a lot from you. Absolutely, Alexa. I've learned a lot from you guys as well. You may not know it, but Alexa, I have learned so much about being a creator from you that you may not even realize. And I don't want to put you on the spot or on blast right now, but you've taught me a lot as well. I did earlier with the heart me. I know you did, Belle. I'm not talking to you. You're golden. Thank you so much. If I win, I'll send it to Trump so he can go to heaven. Oh my God. Can you not? You're so bad. You know what I love is the community on Discord with the group trading. We've grown so tight together that we become like a family, like a crypto trading family, and we're constantly in there, and like we're building the strongest bonds. I never intended it to become that, but it has. MMG Crypto, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you, brother. I never intended it to become that way, but it just did. And we have become such a tight group, and the community there is so strong, and everybody is helping and working with each other to grow our bags. It's just phenomenal. And we're encouraging each other because, like, man, sometimes you make a bad trade and we're just like, you got this, bro. You're going to make it. You're going to do all right. We're going to come back, and then boom, in no time, we bounce back, and we're doing it together as a community. And it's amazing to see. Jesus, thank you for the level up sparks. TikTok seller, thank you for the 3 goats. I appreciate you guys. Best way for Steven to join here on Discord. All right, our guest is coming on. We're about to give away right now. You can't hear. If you're on Abstract and you're watching, and can you not hear the audio, or you cannot hear the music? What can you not hear? Maybe refresh. Send it here. I'll send it to him. Okay. All right. Let's kill the music. I love this song, but we have our guest coming on now. So you can go to vyfinance.io and check out their project. Here comes the CEO now. Let me pull them up here. Let's get them on the call here. Oh. All right, they're going to onboard the. I'm talking to the CEO's secretary right now. I guess I called the wrong person. So we'll give it a who won. We have not done the drawing yet. Let's learn about the technology first, and then we will do the crypto wheel of fortune. Okay, look at all these names here. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. No one has won yet. Now, let's talk to the CEO of VY Finance. Find out about this technology, the airdrop, how to receive it, and then we will do the giveaway. Hercules just put 100. Hercules, who are you on TikTok? I will add you to the wheel. You've got about 2 more seconds to get on the wheel. Hercules 38, who are you on TikTok so I can add you? Oh, viewer description. I got you. All right, as soon as I get this call here, we will no longer be taking entries. Go ahead, call the group chat I created. Got it. All right, we should. Can you see me? Are you there? Can you hear me? All right, we may need the IT guy. Let me have the IT guy come in. Are we here? Can you hear me, brother? I don't hear you. Give it one.
Hello.
There you are. I hear you.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Can you see me though?
Cannot see you. I'm having my IT
Ooh.
guy come in here and maybe figure it out. It might be on your end though, because I had him double check to make sure everything. Failed to start camera.
Yeah, failed to start camera. Let
Can-
me try and work out why that's the case. 1 second.
Absolutely. Can you see me?
I can see you perfectly fine.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Oh, I think I see something.
It's Ryan.
I see something here. There you are.
There we are.
Welcome, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah, not bad. I'm alive.
Oh,
Are we live now?
Yeah, we all are alive.
Oh,
So
hi everyone.
yeah, chat. Yes, he's an Aussie. So most of our viewers are from Australia.
Hey.
Can I turn them up? Yeah, let me turn up your audio real quick.
Let me see if I can turn myself up.
No, it's on my end. I had it down because the music. All right. So you're the CEO of VY Finance, correct?
Correct, yes.
What can you tell us about the project? Who are you? What do you do? What is your technology and how can we use it and invest into it?
Oh, that's a lot of questions. Let's take them one at a time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, first, I'll say a little bit about my background so people can know who I am and how I got here. So I started my studies, I should say. I was studying physics, and then after studying, I went into hedge funds, and I was actually trading in bond markets, bond futures to be more sort of precise. From there, I sort of navigated myself into doing some stock brokerage, and after doing 8 years in TradFi, I decided I want to sort of start working for myself, having these bosses in finance. They're just very heavy. And to be fair, having a very heavy job did sort of set me up with a bit of a good start for this. I was working until what was it, 5 a.m. last night. So,
Yeah.
you know, good thing I got the practice in. And from there, basically, I started trading crypto in sort of 2019. That's when I sort of really seriously started engaging in crypto. I did have a little bit of a preamble to it, sort of 2016, 2017. I made a little bit and then lost a little bit and sort of exited from the scene in 2018 and then came back in 2019 to do DeFi. And more than anything, being someone who has the background in bonds trading primarily, I sort of really focused down on LPs and liquidity provisions. So I basically became an impermanence risk trader, is sort of the clearest way to describe that if people here trade any liquidity pools. And I sort of took to it like a duck to water. It's very similar to bonds in that you swap one currency for another currency and then you receive an interest rate by taking on the risk in the spread between those two currencies. In other words, the risk that you take on is the difference in value between the two currencies that you're providing liquidity for. And in return for taking on that risk, you get given an interest rate. And a bond is incredibly similar in that I have to swap my currency for another currency, and then I get given an interest rate for taking on the other currency's risk, right? So intellectually, they're almost the same thing. They're like, you know, bread and butter. Um, but whilst playing around with a lot of DeFi, particularly in 2019, I sort of felt like I felt like I had the skills to put together a project of my own. And 5 years later, here we are with ViFi. So Vi Finance is the DEX that we've built, and we're putting together an auto harvester or a yield aggregator for the Cardano blockchain. We've been in the Cardano blockchain now, yeah, for 5 years. So we've been building technology for quite some time. And we really do focus on putting together sort of a I want to say this in a way that's like user friendly because I do sometimes get lost in jargon. We put together systems that allow users to access strategies and give them more control over their liquidity so that they're able to build their own risk profiles and put together their own trades with more control than they currently have on other platforms on the Cardano blockchain. And I think that's really the core of it, right? It's Cardano is quite a unique technology. It's still got quite a bit of a gap before it meets the same level of DeFi as what we see on Base or what we see on Ethereum, for example. And what we're really trying to do is close that gap for users so that they're able to have a more advanced interaction with the blockchain. But at the same time, because of the advantages that Cardano provide, we're able to make that fairly user accessible and fairly user friendly using a lot of these advanced features that the Cardano blockchain gives us. For example, non-custodial staking, right? Non-custodial staking means we're able to set up farms and users can engage with those farms non-custodially, which means that I can hold an LP in my wallet and I don't have to deposit that into another farm. I can just automatically start earning farm off of holding those LPs in my wallet. That's just one example of how we remove steps away from the user before they're able to engage with DeFi itself. So our philosophy really is minimize the work that the user needs to do whilst also increasing the power that the user has in controlling what they do.
Absolutely. That's really amazing technology. And I was looking into your site and um, there's actually pretty decent percentages of APY that you can earn just by swapping Cardano to VeFi.
Yep.
It's quite lucrative if you ask me. And most of the
Yep.
people watching this show, we're investors. We're looking for where to put our money and how to grow it exponentially over time, you know. And so when I had met with, I believe, your assistant at Rare Evo, we were talking about this, and I was like, this is very interesting, and this is, you know, the technology that we're looking for as an investor. And so I think that what you guys are doing is really great. And like you said, you're bridging that gap that Cardano has. And I think you guys are doing amazing things. I'm a huge Cardano. You see, I got my Cardano model
Spring
here, you
photo?
know. Yeah, so I think it's really interesting. How, as an investor, how can I utilize this technology and make the most yield from it? What's the most
That
I can
is
get?
that is actually that's a great question. So the the entire art of yield farming and liquidity mining in general is exactly that. It's a little bit of an art, right? There isn't any hard and fast way that says this is going to get you the most yield. Um, Oft times when you're trying to hammer out yield, you'll find that you take on more and more impermanence risk. So if you're going into pools that have as much yield as possible, you find that you're taking on more impermanence risk for being in those very high yield pools. Excuse me. And thus it becomes a real race to see whether your yield from that farm can beat out the impermanence risk that you're experiencing on the token, right? So what I would say as users is the first thing that you want to do is really find projects that you fundamentally believe in, right? And I think that that is a really important core for any form of investing, whether that's stock market, whether that's bond market. The first thing you want to find are assets that one, you understand, and two, you believe in. If you're working with assets that you understand and you believe in, you're already at a heads up on trading things that you don't understand, right? Because if something happens within that market, either you're aware of it because you're keeping up with it, but most importantly, you can understand the impacts of it. So what then you need to do, of course, is keep your ear to the ground. You need to know what's happening with those projects that you're invested in, right? Your target as a yield farmer is essentially to take as much income as possible before you lose money on impermanence risk, or ideally, if you pick the correct assets, you can actually experience impermanent gain rather than impermanent loss, right? And that I think is a really important distinction that not many people are aware of. Just as you can have impermanent loss, you can also have impermanent gain, where the net value of your portfolio is growing with respect to holding that token outright. Um, Now, once you've sort of found the projects that you're interested in, that you want to keep up with, and that you sort of understand what it is that they're doing, rather than just holding their tokens outright, try to find a good point where their price is low and instead engage in the liquidity pool rather than just holding tokens outright. And that is essentially how you'll start yield farming, but it's also really important because engaging with liquidity gives you a hedge, right? And that's something that in crypto there is a sore lacking of, which is tooling that allows you to hedge your current position. Short of running shorts on, I just used short twice. Apart from running shorts on Binance or running shorts or some centralized exchanges, there isn't really any way that you can give yourself an inherent hedge to try and build up towards a delta neutral strategy. And I might be saying jargon here again. A delta neutral strategy would be one that doesn't change in value when the market changes, right? Now, you can't just build out delta neutral strategies using liquidity pools, but you can sort of approach a higher level of delta neutrality with your portfolio and exhibit some risk management structures, right? Now, as you're unlike in the classic world, generally when I'm doing delta neutral, you will find that your income is more lacking than if you were to be risking on higher level trades, unless you've got yourself in some very good income stocks. But what you can really do with liquidity pools is you can reduce your risk, but if you select the liquidity pools correctly, you can also earn yourself a really good income at the same time, right? And that's where the farms come really useful. So the two ways that I like to look at it is find a basket of assets that you want to hold on to. And if you want to reduce your risk and hedge, engage with liquidity pools to give you that hedge so that you're losing less value when that token goes down in value, right?
Right.
As the token's going down in value, load into liquidity. And then when it reverses, you're going to have all the impermanence gain on that liquidity pool. The the other approach that you can take is simply I find a token that I like, right? And instead of buying the token outright, I'm going to just buy into the liquidity pool so that I've got a less volatile portfolio, right? Or you can find somewhere in between, you know, like 50% in the liquidity pool, 50% holding the token outright. But functionally, what you're doing is you're creating a less volatile structure for your wallet, and you're trading that less volatile structure on your wallet in exchange for an interest rate that you can rely on, right? And at the end of the day, everyone likes to have an income. And truly, if you want to try and turn crypto into a full-time job, which I'm sure many people here want to, liquidity pools are one of the surest ways to be able to start heading in that direction. Because it's all good and well, and I've always said this, right? Earning $1 million is fantastic, but if someone hands you $1 million, you're going to buy a jet ski, you're going to buy a house. You know, if depending on where you live, in a lot of places you can't
Right.
even buy a house with $1 million.
Right. I'm in California.
You're gonna,
So
you're
yeah.
in California, yeah. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. So like, yeah, same here.
Yeah. Good luck.
But you're gonna, yeah, exactly. But you're gonna buy a bunch of these things, right? And when you buy a bunch of these things, it's gone, right? There goes your $1 million. So $1 million can be spent a lot faster than they can be earned, right?
Absolutely.
Now, if on the other hand, you trade those $1 million in and you receive $60,000-$70,000 a year in income, now you can organize your life around a $70,000 a year income, and all of a sudden that $1 million can take you a lot further, right, than you were going to have if someone just handed you the lump sum.
Absolutely.
And I'd like to think that crypto liquidity mining is the crypto equivalent of exactly that, right? You can have 5 Bitcoin, right? And that's a fairly large portfolio, let's be honest. But 5 Bitcoin, if you're just holding them and not doing anything with them, you're fully exposed to their value and you're not earning anything in return for having them. So what you can do is you can trade in that 5 Bitcoin for income, and then you can live off that income, right? And that's how I was able to quit my full-time job back in 2019, was by realizing, oh, I don't need a god awful amount of liquidity to be able to earn an income out of this. All I need to do is keep track of my liquidity pools, make sure I'm trading correctly, you know, like exhibit proper trading risk management. And by holding this in liquidity, I'm able to generate a return of, you know, 15, 20% on my portfolio. And if you're able to receive, you know, a consistent interest rate, you know, that one that I can harvest every single day and I can convert to cash on a daily basis, you'll find that with a 15, 20% return, you don't need that much money. You know, you don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to retire. Well, retire, you know, you're not retiring, you're still trading every single day.
Right.
But you don't need crazy amounts of wealth to be able to really supplement your income, right? So I
And
would
then you
say
still
that,
have your original investment as well. So you're
and
living
you
off
still have
of,
your original investment.
it's very similar to dividends.
Yes.
I love that because that's how my portfolios, man. I'm retired and I day trade, right? So that's what I do.
Mhm.
And I've moved away from crypto because I want to have less risk, right? So I'm mostly into defense stocks and I live off the dividends. And then I take the dividends, I pay my bills, and the rest goes into crypto to for a more risky investment, right? And then it all goes
Yeah.
back in. And so
Yep.
this is a way to use that same system, but actually in the crypto space, which I think, like you said, you are taking something that's highly volatile, making it less volatile, taking less of a risk on it, but still being in something that is obviously going to be very massive in the near future here. So,
Mhm.
so
And you sort of exhibited that exact process, right? Whereby you find a sector that you're interested in your case, defense stocks, right? And that's, for whatever reason, that's an area that you can make your own. I imagine you either had a past in the military or you have interest in that subject, right?
well, we're always at
And
war.
yeah,
You know,
that is
it
something
seems
I
like a
can't
safe
deny.
bet to me, you know.
Yep.
And they're building
And
the
that's
Golden Dome too, so I'm like, oh, like this is solid, right?
perfect, right? So find something that you believe in and then trade what you believe in. And that's a really good starting point for any trader, right? If you try to trade in stuff that either you don't understand or you don't believe in, you're going to find it very difficult, one, to keep up with your portfolio on a daily basis because you just will get bored. right? Like if I was looking at train stocks, for example, I'm not into trains, but I am into one of the ones that I really love trading are residential care stocks. So, you know, old people's homes,
Yeah.
aged care facilities. And it's not necessarily because I find that industry particularly interesting. It's for the exact reason that you just said. We're always at war, but we're also all aging, right?
Yes.
And we've got a growth in our aging population that's pretty insane, compared to the average age of the population just keeps going up. So by observing that shift in our society, you can find, you know, fundamentals that will essentially support you. And hence I've gone into a few aged care ETFs, right? So that I don't have to necessarily, because I'm not interested in aged care as an industry, but I know that there are people out there that are, and there are ETFs that allow me to take advantage of it without having to think about that portfolio on a daily basis. And that's something else that I'd suggest. Just because you're not interested, that doesn't mean don't get involved, right? If you think there's a good fundamental reason to get involved in a sector, take advantage of ETFs, take advantage of these tools that exist where there are other people that are thinking about it in a lot of depth. And for your personal day trading, stick to things that you believe in or are interested in, because that's going to, when you wake up in the morning, you're going to want to check them. You're going to want to reorganize your positions. You're going to want to put in the work that's required to effectively manage your portfolio if you're interested in your portfolio. Right. And I think that that's the
Absolutely.
most important rule that I took out of trading in, you know, trading professionally. That's the most important rule that I took out of it. That, and also, you know, keep a level head.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, my thing I tell people is the only thing you need to be a good trader is to have a good strategy and to get control of your emotions. You do those two things, you're going to do just fine.
Absolutely. Plan the trade, trade the plan.
Exactly.
And it sounds so simple, you know. Yeah, I planned something, so I'm just going to follow the plan. But exactly like you said, the emotions are what get in the way,
Yeah.
right? You either start trading emotionally when things don't go your way, when you don't need to trade emotionally. If you've got a plan, then just follow what your plan said, right? And then after 200-300 iterations on your plan, you're going to know, is this a good plan or not? Do I need to change it? And then
Right.
don't get emotional about it. Don't be like, I spent so much work on this strategy. I can't believe it's not working. Yeah, well, them the breaks. The market doesn't care how you feel. So
Yes. Yeah.
what you need to do is pick a new plan and go again, right?
So my question is how do I get into this liquidity pool and how do I use the technology?
Yeah, super easy. You need a Cardano wallet. And we actually, no, we also have NuFi, which allows you to connect directly through your Google account, actually. So you can log in through Google.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually a really cool little feature for the NuFi wallet. And then you just need to load up with a little bit of Cardano, or if you've already in Cardano, you can load up with any CNTs, which are Cardano native tokens that you're interested in. Find the pool that you want to engage with, and then just deposit liquidity. We're on the verge of bringing out our V3 decks. So that's going to be the most advanced decks that Cardano's ever seen, and I'm happy to say that with absolute confidence. Um, the amount of stuff that we're introducing is insane. I've got to like let me take it back one step. We've sort of spent 5 years developing in Cardano now, and with that time that we've spent developing in Cardano, we've really focused on a lot of technological disadvantages that exist in the ecosystem. And we've spent the last 2 years sort of rethinking how a DApp should be designed on our blockchain. And in doing so, this has allowed us a really strong technological advantage in how our system is built. And we're currently using I would say, a unique backend that allows us to functionally be the only team on Cardano that's able to build Cardano smart contracts using empirical code. And what that means is that at the moment in Cardano, you can only design smart contracts with functional programming languages. So that's things like Haskell, for example, is the core language of Cardano. Um, so we've got the coding language for smart contracts, which is Plutus, which is a derivative of Haskell. But that's very difficult for a lot of builders to engage with. because one, it's a very rarely used language. It's not used very much out in the real world outside of Cardano. It's sort of a very niche language that's restricted to a few very high level engineers. And secondly, it's been a big blocker because of the added complexity to be able to put together highly complex contracts. So we kind of took a step back about 2 years ago and thought to ourselves, how can we actually build these contracts in languages that all builders can just easily implement? So things like JavaScript, right? So JavaScript is something that almost every engineer and every builder can use, and it allows for fairly high levels of complexity with a lot of ease of use. We don't use JavaScript ourselves. We're using a language called Jai. But this basic change that we've done to the fundamental construction of the dApp building process itself has allowed us to introduce a lot of new features that no other system on Cardano is able to even build, right? So an example of that is we recently introduced our safe swaps. And safe swaps, excuse me, safe swaps are functionally a private OTC. So a private OTC is simply I can select another wallet to do a private transaction with, right? And then the other wallet is able to come to our front end and approve or reject that transaction. Now, this is generally something that has been very difficult to build on the Cardano blockchain. No other project has been able to put this together, even though it sounds very simple. For a lot of fundamental technical reasons, it's very hard to do using our current schema for smart contract design. This is one of the nuts that we were able to crack before releasing the V3 DEX as proof of how advanced our tech is. We're able to put out products that no one else is able to put out at the moment. And in doing that, we're going to be introducing the first multi-token pools on Cardano. So that's where you can hold more than 2 tokens in a single liquidity pool. And
Very
that's
nice.
going to be introduced. We're hoping for October is going to be the launch date for that. We've been able to introduce our liquidity manager, which lets users build their own risk profiles across their portfolio, which is something that we're really excited for. And we're currently working on a front end to make it as simple as possible for users to be able to engage with that product. We've introduced, and I should also add, what's really cool about everything that another thing that's really cool about everything that we're doing is users are going to be able to basically set up orders using their liquidity pool token. So essentially, when you provide liquidity, you get given back what's called an LP token, and that represents your ownership. Now, because we're in Cardano, we're able to design that so that your LP token sits in your wallet and still earns you farm. We call that stakeless LP farming, right? So on every other DEX in crypto, you have to take that LP, you have to put it into a farm, and then that LP leaves your wallet and enters the farm. And for entering the farm, you're then earning the income.
Right.
This, of course, adds more steps for a user to be able to engage. So it's reduced complexity, but more importantly to me, it locks those assets away so that you're not really able to deal with them anymore, right? They've left your wallet and you don't think about them any longer. With our new system that we're bringing out, you're actually going to be able to set up trades with those LP tokens. For example, and not only that, but trades that follow triggers, right? So an example of a trigger would be farm. This farm is currently receiving 500 Wi-Fi a day, right? I have an LP for that farm, but if that farm drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit. The farm's gotten too low for me to take on the risk. So you can set up an order, which is if the farm for this LP drops below 350 Wi-Fi a day, I want to exit liquidity. And then you can submit that order. The LP goes into the validator to wait to be taken as an order, but you're still earning all of the farm while you're waiting for your LP to be taken for a trade.
Nice.
Right? And you can basically set up all of your positions with predefined rules and then allow the LP to execute once those predefined rules have been met, but you're not losing any farm in that process. You're still earning all of your farm. So that really gives users the power to, I guess, step back from their day-to-day management of their LPs, right? Which is one of the hardest parts of managing your liquidity, right? Is there's quite a bit of work involved in gauging your impermanence risk, working out what farms you want to engage with. All these sort of different all these different things require definitely a sort of daily work. And we want to minimize that daily work by letting users set up predefined rules, execute their LPs based on those predefined rules so they can set and forget, right? And then once every 2 weeks, you can come back, you can have a look which one of my LPs have been taken based on my predefined rules. Have I gained more liquidity? Have I lost a bit of liquidity, i.e., exited those liquidity pools? And now I can reorganize myself once every 2 weeks instead of having to do that daily grind to manage those LP positions. So as long as you're able to develop a strategy on how you want to enter and exit that liquidity, you're going to be able to automatically set that up and not lose any farm while waiting for that liquidity to be taken. So that is something that's going to be very unique to our product, and is something that, as far as I'm aware, you can't do on any other DEX across any other blockchain, because no other DEX on any other blockchain has stakeless liquidity mining.
Right.
So this allows us, to really give users a lot more power in how they control their liquidity.
I love it, man. And when I talked, I forget who I talked to at Rare Evo, but yeah, this is incredible, because one of the issues that I've had with staking is here in California, they took staking away from us. We're not allowed to stake right now. That it is coming back, but I had to unstake all my ETH, all my Cardano, and so being able to not have the coin staked, it's something that I could use right now until that legislation gets changed. So that's something that stood out to me, because I want to use this technology myself, not just for the chat, but this is something that I'm very interested and passionate about seeing happen, and all this new technology that is coming to the space. Like, I'm not a developer, right? I'm a trader, I'm an investor. I don't quite understand how the technology works, but I want to use it, and I want, the chat to be able to use it, and figure out how to actually onboard getting into DeFi and actually using these new layers that are coming to the blockchain. So it really stood out to me, and I'm very impressed.
Thank you. It's been a lot of work, right? And it's certainly an intersection of adapting things that currently exist, but adapting them in such a way to make them more usable, right? And what you said, excuse me, what you shared is a great example. You can't do staking in California right now, but you can still farm on ViFi because we got stakeless mining, right? So that will be functionally the only system that currently you'll be able to farm
Exactly.
because it's stakeless, right?
Exactly.
It's also got some tax advantages in a lot of jurisdictions, right? Because when you're doing stakeless farming, or you're earning things stakelessly, they're treated differently under a lot of tax codes. So being able to set something up like this, it's a product of being a Cardano-based technology, which allows us to really set this up in interesting ways. But then it's taking that and essentially being a little bit of a mad scientist with it, and working out how can we make this, one, as easy a process for users to engage with, and secondly, how can we give as many advantages back to the users for having implemented this technology. And I think what you just said is a classic example of how that's the case.
So as a user, and I want to onboard into this technology, what do I need to do as an investor? How do I use this?
Simply open a Cardano wallet, log into our site, and start clicking some buttons.
I love it, man. I'm going to pull up your site here real quick. Let me see here. So chat.
We're about to go through a big facelift as well, so just be aware that this site is... Oh, I just got zoomed in on. This site is sort of changing up to a fair degree in about a month and a half's time.
So chat, check this out. This is app.vyfi.io, and I'm looking here and I'm seeing ADA to ViFi is 21% APR. That's incredible. Those are the kind of numbers I want to see.
Some of the best farms at the moment, FET. If you type in FET to search, you'll see there's two. You want the white one. FET is a very large project. They're an AI-based project. They used to be Agix, but then they merged with two other companies across other blockchains. We currently have 81% on last I checked, which was last night. We have 81% on the FET farm.
Yeah. Okay, I
yeah,
see
so they're
here.
doing very well.
Bet to
If you're
Ada.
into meme coins, a recent meme coin that just blew up on Cardano called Crawju, CRAWJU. That's a meme coin that really blew up in the last week on Cardano, and we've got a fairly substantial farm for Crawju as well. Last I checked, that was making about 100% APY.
Can I farm my snack or grass or anything like that?
Absolutely, you can. Sneck has got a jewel farm. So the other thing that Sneck does, to be fair, is Sneck's got a really good APY based on the volume. So, of course, LP providers don't just earn farm, they also earn fees for every trade that takes place over a DEX. And
Really?
but yeah, it's 0.2% of every trade goes back to the LP farmers, right? So what you can really do with the Sneck farm, given its history, is not only do you earn dual farm, which means you're earning both Sneck and you're earning ViFi, but at the same time, you're also generally getting a fairly good APY based on the volume that's taking place on the actual pool itself. And I like to call that a bloom dominated pool. So it's a pool that undergoes a lot of bloom in its volume, right? And that really gives you more income. Like it really grinding volume on liquidity pools really does provide quite good income.
I love it, man. Now I'm looking here. I see it says like current jackpot, 20K ViFi. What is that?
That's our lottery. So we built the first lottery on Cardano. We've got a lot of sort of little products there as well. That's one of them. So that's really easy. Once you have ViFi, you can go to the lottery and you can buy it, and you can just buy yourself some lottery tickets, right? I won't go into specifically how it works, but functionally, you get a lottery ticket with 4 hexadecimal numbers, and at a certain point in the future, we basically do the draw. The draw is actually done by the blockchain, so this is entirely on chain. And once that draw's done, if you match 1, 2, 3, or 4 of those numbers, then you come out with a different prize, right? And it's very easy to engage. You just need some ViFi in your wallet, and then you just need to click the buy tickets now or buy now button, and then you'll buy yourself some lottery tickets.
I love it. I really love this project, man. And is there anything else that I need to know as an investor?
Well, I think an important one is our bar. So we introduced the first distributive mechanism on Cardano. And this basically is, when you look through our list, you'll also see another token called XViFi, and that's our XViFi token. So the way the bar works is you deposit your ViFi into the bar, and it mints you another token called XViFi. Now, for every single trade that takes place across our DEX, we actually take 0.1% of that trade. We use it to buy back ViFi on the market, and then we distribute that ViFi to the bar in such a manner that it doesn't mint any XViFi. And why is that important? It means that after every single, we call it a serve, because we're serving the bar. After every single serve, the value of XViFi versus ViFi goes up, which means XViFi is worth more ViFi. So this is essentially a distribution of tokens that are bought back using trade volume. And any user is able to engage with that distribution. All you need to do is hold XViFi, right? And then as you hold XViFi, you're just naturally going to be earning more ViFi tokens in the background. At any point in time, you can come back to the bar and you can trade back your XViFi for that ViFi. Or if you want, you can load into your position and put more ViFi in to get more XViFi. But functionally, after every single serve, 1 XViFi is going to be giving you more ViFi in return. So I think at the moment, 1 XViFi, I'll just go to the bar ourselves just have a quick
Have it
look.
right
If you
here.
click on the
It's
bar,
0.0699 ADA.
yeah, that sounds right. It's not a no.
Or
It's
wait,
not a
no,
yeah. That's the
Wi-Fi.
value of X Wi-Fi. But if you go to the bar on our list, you'll see that currently X Wi-Fi is worth 1.35 Wi-Fi. That started when we launched at 1 to 1. So when we began, one X Wi-Fi was worth one Wi-Fi, and then after multiple serves, it functionally just keeps growing in value. So one X Wi-Fi gets more Wi-Fi back. And from our bar page, you can also have a look at the serves. So that's all of the Wi-Fi that's been delivered to the actual bar. And currently, we're sitting at 2.417 million Wi-Fi that's been served to the bar.
Wow.
So that's currently sitting at an APY of 12%, right? And that's a natural APY that you don't actually have to do anything to receive except for holding X Wi-Fi, right? So anything that you can do with Wi-Fi, you can do with X Wi-Fi, and X Wi-Fi naturally accumulates more Wi-Fi. So certainly, it's worth looking into X Wi-Fi as a token that you hold, as it's got that natural accrual that
Yeah.
takes place based on the volume of the DEX.
That's awesome, man. Is there anything else I need to know or chat needs to know? By the way, I want to thank you guys for 0.2 million likes on TikTok alone. You guys are phenomenal. Appreciate you
Good
guys.
work.
Um,
Just I hear that you're a very hard worker. You're always live. You've already done 3 hours. I was looking just before jumping on.
yeah. I even at Rare Evo, man, I was grinding and meeting everyone that I could and finding out all the different technologies and stuff. I'm a bit of a workaholic. I don't know how to relax now that I'm retired yet, so I started all of this.
Good work. What was your background?
So I was an audio engineer for 17 years in LA and audio video engineer, but I did most of all the live performances. I worked on The Price is Right and X Factor and American Idol and shows like that, soap
awesome.
operas, and then I started doing live shows like Metallica and ZZ Top and Taylor Swift and all these different things, right? And so
That's really awesome.
another thing that I did was I do the audio panels for a lot of like the crypto summits and the Democratic National Convention, the Republican National Convention, different companies. And so I would sit in a lot of these meetings and I would be the fly on the wall listening to the new technologies that are being developed and the new companies that are being created and all this different information that was coming out. And this was, back in 2008, I started doing a lot of that. And so when all of this technology was being created, I was there watching it happen. So I've been in crypto since 2016, like actually invested into it. And I actually knew about it before. I just didn't get into it until I actually saw things happening. And I was like, oh, this is something to be a part of. And so over time, I've been accumulating and investing into this until I got to a point this year in January where I was like, okay, I've got enough to get out of crypto now finally, and I'm not round tripping another bag again. And so I've reallocated my portfolio to set myself up for retirement so that I can now do something that I love to do. And because I'm working with audio and video equipment here, it's getting to do what I want to do, but I'm working with my brain, not my back anymore. And that's what brought me here, man. And I realized that the community needed an education on this new technology as much as I did. And I was like, this is my opportunity to give back to the community and to help people to secure their financial freedom. And so now I teach people how to trade. I teach people about different projects and ways to invest and grow their portfolios to earn more APY, more APR. And so that's what brought me here, and brought you here to the show.
Interesting story.
Yeah,
Man, that's it's interesting how many different worlds come together in crypto.
absolutely. And it's amazing being a creator because I never thought that I thought it was going to be much of a disconnect from the people in the chat and the world and people like you, the interviews. And I've created like these relationships with people all around the world now. And like, I would call some of them my friends, you know, and it's really incredible the community that we built. And we're just getting started. I've only been doing this, I think, since like February, and we're just massive and growing every single day. And this is just the start of something so much bigger. And I'm really grateful to actually be in the position I'm in.
Congratulations, mate. I look forward to following you along on your journey as well.
Absolutely. So the chat is absolutely bonkers about getting a giveaway or airdrop or something. Your assistant
Yeah,
had
we're
mentioned.
happy to do an airdrop. We're happy to do an airdrop.
Okay.
We'll throw 500. Well, actually, we'll probably do 2 of 250 and 1 of 500 Wi-Fi. So we'll do 3 airdrops. I'm sure that'll get people excited.
Do you hear that, guys? We're going to do 3 airdrops. So I created a wheel of names right here. So we're going to pick our winners for today. So do you want to be a part of that? How do we facilitate this? Because I've never actually done a giveaway. How does the airdrop work?
Yep, all we need is those 3 users to send you a Cardano address, right? Make sure that it's not an exchange address. They need to get a Cardano wallet.
Right.
So if they don't have one, I recommend if you're using phone, get Vesper, VESPR.
Chat, listen up.
And if you're doing Vesper, that's it. And if you're doing it on your PC, look, there's a lot of them. My personal favorite is Eternal, which is ETERNL.
Okay.
Right? So get a Vesper or Eternal wallet.
So
you use what, sorry?
I use a Lace wallet for Cardano.
Lace? Yeah. Can I give you one little, don't use Lace.
Okay.
Lace, when you're engaging with dApps across the Cardano ecosystem, you'll find Lace gives you a lot of pain when dealing with smart contracts.
I've heard about that from Angel Finance as well. They said something very similar.
Yeah, Lace is a leave it to the Cardano Foundation to make the least applicable wallet. That's just sort of how they do it. They did it with Yoroi as well. So their history with wallets isn't that great, but they keep pushing it, and it keeps giving us dApps a lot of work.
All right, what is the one I should be using? Because I'm gonna get one of these for sure.
Eternal, definitely Eternal.
Hear that, chat? Eternal.
ETERNL.
ETERNL. Eternal, guys.
Yeah.
For your PC, and then for your phone was which one?
Vesper. VESPR.
Vespar. All right, chat. So if you don't have a Cardano wallet yet, you guys have already done everything you need to get your airdrop. If you don't have your Cardano wallet yet, reach out to me and I will help you get set up with your private custody wallet, and we can facilitate those airdrops. Do we need to do it right now? Do they need to be set up, or we can pick the names and we can do this?
Pick the name so they know who to talk to. So the people know that they need to get it, and then just send them through to me whenever you can, and we'll get that airdrop through to them.
Perfect. I appreciate you so much for that. That's very generous of you and your company, and everyone is very appreciative of it. So, chat, are you guys ready to see who's getting airdropped? And it's Wi-Fi, right? Or is it X-Wi-Fi you're airdropping? Wi-Fi. Are you guys ready to get airdropped your Wi-Fi? And you said pick 3 people?
Yep, pick 3.
All right, we're going to pick 3. Are you guys ready? All right, first spin right here. Let's see who it is. AB Rider just won. So that's our first one, and that was for how much? We'll do the 250.
250.
All right,
250, and let's make the last one the 500.
AB Rider just won 250. All right, now let's do another one. And our next one, here we go, chat. TikTok seller 444 just won 250.
Congrats, guys. I want to do the drum roll for the last one.
Yes, for the last one. Who's it going to be, guys? Who thinks they're going to win? Put it in the chat if you think you're going to win. Put in the chat if you think you're going to win the $500, chat. Or 500 Wi-Fi.
I wish it was $500. Cardano is in logo.
Bellstar. Congratulations, Bellstar. All right. Let me write it down here. We got Bellstar. And then one more. I am going to be giving away $100 as well. You guys ready for this one? We're giving away $100. This is for the $100 right here. All right. TikTok seller with another one. You know what? We got to do it. We got to do a different one. We can't do that. We gotta spread it out. No, actually, no. TikTok seller won it.
That's how the dice fall.
Yep, that's how the dice fall. So TikTok seller won 250 Wi-Fi and $100 in stablecoin. Absolutely. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations to Bellstar and congratulations to AB Rider. Thank you guys so much for all your support today and for sticking around for the last 4 hours for this. Much appreciation. And is there anything you'd like to say or shout out before you go?
Look, the only thing that I'd like to say is, particularly when engaging with DeFi, particularly when you're new to engaging with DeFi, just be aware that you are likely going to start by losing some money. It's a bit of a different way to trade, but I would say it's the same for all trading, right? I call that the cost of education. When you're engaging with the market for the first time, just like if you're going to learn how to become a doctor or going to learn how to do anything, you need to pay someone to teach you, right? Like that's just how the world works. And in the market, you need to pay to learn because it costs money to engage. But don't be disheartened just because you have a few bad trades or because you have a few experiences that you don't necessarily understand what was happening. What you should really be doing is seeking out more knowledge and more understanding so that you can engage better. And
Absolutely.
with a bit of practice, I've never met anyone that sort of sticks with markets and continues trading for years, right? If you put in 5 to 10 years work, you will reach a point where you can trade effectively, right? Like it's all about time in the market, not timing the market. And I know that that's a cliche at this point, but it really does stand when you're trying to start out. Don't become disheartened by a couple of bad trades, right? Just stick it out, keep learning, have an open mind. And the most important thing is recognize that you can be wrong. And I think that's why the market is so hard on so many people. It's because it really is almost like a live demo of whether what you thought was right was actually right. You get to watch it in real time and you've got your money on it, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of people form opinions and then they want to think that their opinions are true. When what the market will teach you really quickly is no one cares about your opinions. What are the facts? Right? Learn to react on the facts. Don't react on your opinions. Use your opinions to build a thesis, and then you can test that thesis on the market. If you're right, you'll make money. If you're wrong, you quickly won't make money. That's fine. Change your thesis. Right? That just means
Yes.
that you need to change how you're thinking. Right? Don't be disheartened by that. Get excited by it, because that's the bit that I love most about trading. It's the way that it taught me to look at the way that I thought about the world and change my opinions based on the evidence, right? It really reinforced what I learned as a science major, which is, your worldview should change based on evidence.
Yes.
But it really reinforced that in real time, right? Because my opinions on things aren't going to move the market. What's going to move the market is everything else, right? So yeah, don't get disheartened by a few bad trades. Always stay focused, always stay on top of the events, form opinions, but then use those opinions to guide yourself and change those opinions when you need to, right? Don't think that what you think is right by definition, because it won't be.
Absolutely. I call it moon cheese because my show is very fact based. We have a fact checker on the show here, and a lot of times we know the truth, but fake news will come out, and so I call that moon cheese. Is that just because the news is fake doesn't mean that it's not going to pump the market, and so we have to like factor that in and adapt to things. So
Absolutely.
everything you just said is everything that I have been teaching in my TA class, and you're spot on 100%.
If possible, at some point in the future, I'd love to do a guest appearance on your TA class. I've got a
Yes.
extensive background on TAing.
Yeah.
And the way that I've sort of evolved my trading over time is I'm very much a market psychology trader now. So I trade market psychology, but I trade spreads, which is sort of my main focus is spread trading, and interest rate trading. And if you've never had sort of an interest rate trader or a spread trader come and have a chat, I'd love to come and have a chat and introduce people to, the I don't know how much work you've done on any of this, which you might have done in past, but particularly working on relative market value and how you can adopt an understanding of relative market value to better understand where cryptos are moving, right?
Yeah.
Because one of the biggest things we lack in crypto, that a lot of people lack in crypto, is an understanding of what's driving the fundamental value inside a token. Why is one token outperforming another token? Outside of a hype cycle, what are the actual technicals underpinning different tokens moving at different rates? Why does Ethereum hitting all-time high, whereas Cardano isn't hitting all-time high?
Right.
And a lot of those answers can be found in relative value between markets. So it's definitely something that I love discussing and chatting about.
Oh, please. I'm sure the class is just, they're ecstatic right now. I see them in the chat, right? I would absolutely love that. I've never actually had a guest in the TA class. So, yeah, message me here on Discord and we'll set that up whenever you're available.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that, Oz the Crypto Goat.
Yes, thank
I
you
honestly
very
thought you
much.
were Australian when I came in. You have Oz at the front, and I'm like, oh, this is an Aussie.
Yeah, I get that's how like my Australian group grew so much because they see Oz and they're like, oh, Aussie, like, and because of the time slot that I picked it on purpose because I wanted to reach Australia and the UK and the United States and Canada and reach a more vast amount of people. And so that's why it's so late at night. We're here in California.
Yeah, that triple point. When you're in LA, man, that triple point is rough.
Yeah. But I don't sleep anyway. Dude, I'm a trader. Literally, we have a group chat where we all trade together. The people that are in the class, and we're all hours of the day and night trading. These guys are degenerates. It's crazy. We're
Yeah,
addicted.
I know that feeling well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling very well.
Well, thank
Thanks
you.
so much for having me on, mate. It really has been a pleasure, and I'll hit you up in Discord, and we can organize that soon. I'd love to come and chat about relative market value. I think that's a really good skill for people to start understanding the drivers, the technical drivers between markets, not just of a market.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What was your name again one time, and where can people
Steven.
find you and follow you?
Great point. So actually, I will do a little bit of self promotion here. So on
Please.
my name here, Me the Bim. If you type Me the Bim into Twitter, you'll find me on Twitter. I'm actually currently hosting regular spaces discussing the intersection between monetary policy and crypto markets. So there's a lot that's been taking place in the monetary policy world. Central banks are doing some wild stuff right now. They're repositioning themselves away from US treasuries and into gold. And this massive shift that's taking place on a fundamental level between currencies is going to really be a driver in the crypto markets is my very core belief
Oh,
over
I
the
believe
next
that too.
year to 2 years. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm basically running a space now that's discussing exactly that topic. What are the changes that we're seeing across central banks? What are the underpinning fundamentals that are pushing these changes? And how are these changes going to be driving the crypto market? And I mean, it is a bias of mine. I was a bonds trader, but I am of the firm belief that the biggest predictor for crypto markets is the yield curve. And the yield curve is the pricing of bonds out over the next 10, 20, 30 years. And if you look at changes, the steepening of the yield curve that we're seeing, that steepening of the yield curve is indicating bullish signals for the crypto market as we're moving away from a risk on off environment and into a risk on environment.
Yeah.
So I very much believe in. So I'm basically running this space to look at the fundamentals that are taking place. How is the world reacting to these fundamentals? How are governments adjusting to these fundamentals? And how can we position ourselves in crypto to take advantage of those changes? I run that basically every single week. So I believe this week it's going to be on Thursday. So definitely, guys, come and jump into my into my Twitter. And if you're interested in that as a subject, this is something I've been trading for more than 10 years now. Follow ViFi. If you go to my uh, Twitter, you'll see ViFi pasted all over it, but it's just ViFi official, VYFI official. And you can also follow us on Discord and on Telegram under the same names. And if you have any questions about our product, come in, ask away. Either myself, one of our support team, will happily come and help you out with anything that you want to understand. And don't hesitate to say good day. Really, like we're
Yeah.
always around to answer and always around to have a chat. Whether that be about trading, whether it's about how to use stuff on our platform. I actually started the ViFi Discord with a trading group. I don't really manage that trading group anymore, being now having to build a lot and manage the company. I don't have as much time to run a trading group, unfortunately. But my first year and a half of that Discord was also built off of a trading group as well. So,
We have a similar background,
definitely,
you and me.
yeah, absolutely, we do.
That's awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
So,
great match here for the live. And I'm really looking forward to having you come on as a guest for the TA class. So I really
that'll be
appreciate
awesome. I'm looking forward to it too.
your generosity and also your knowledge and creativity that you've brought into the crypto space here. And I commend you for that.
Thank you. That's very kind to hear, and that's very nice of you to say. Yeah, look, that's really nice. That's really nice. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
But don't hesitate to follow along, guys. It will really be a pleasure to see any of you guys there and answer anything you guys have to say.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day,
Thanks, mate.
Stephen.
And yourself.
Wow. What an incredible live today, guys. How amazing was that, chat? What a great guy. So it's just after 9 o'clock. We're at like 200 and probably like 50,000 likes plus just on TikTok alone. Thank you for all the gifts. Jesus with the marvelous confetti and the club power up and the club cheers. Big Baller with the heart me. Alexa with the 19 goats. TikTok Seller with 3 goats. Jesus with a level up Sparks. MMG with a heart me as well. Alexa with another 11 goats. Thank you guys so much. Yes, Steven is incredible. When I met with his team at Rare Evo, they were very polite and very genuine people. And I just loved hearing about their technology and what they're doing for the space. And I had to have them on. Like, I was like, you guys need to reach out to me. I got to get you on the show. And hopefully you guys were able to gain some insight and some understanding to how to use this technology. And like I said, or like he said, go follow their Discord, get involved with them, find them on X, and ask questions, and find out how to earn from your trading exponentially. Compound the money that you can earn. All right, and not just be holding these coins, but actually put them to work. And that's the whole goal here, right? Is we want to grow our bags. So thank you all. Thank you, everyone. And another congratulations to AB Ryder, Bellstar, and TikTok Seller for today's Wheel of Crypto Fortune. And thank you all so much for being here and for all of your onboarding that you guys did. You guys put in a lot of work for the first couple hours. That's normally not how we do this show, right? I'm usually talking, we're doing the news and everything. And I put you guys to work today, and you guys delivered. Thank you guys so much for your support and everything you've done. Make sure you guys, if you're not figured out Abstract, go check that space out. Learn how to use L2 blockchain technology, okay? That space has so many apps and so much to it. It's more than just a live streaming platform. I encourage you to check it out. I am hoping to get someone from Abstract on the show here soon. They are massive, so they are very busy, but we should be able to facilitate learning more about that technology as well. Yeah, any winners from today, DM me, okay, so that I can get your wallet addresses. And if you don't have your wallet yet, I will help you to get a Cardano wallet set up. I believe TikTok Seller may or may not have his. But yeah, those of you who won, make sure you reach out to me and we will make sure you get those airdrops. Yes, everyone is a winner today. And those of you that are in the TA class, you guys are going to learn a lot from this guy. And I'm really excited that I didn't even know he was going to bring that up. What a great guy for him to donate his time like that. So if you're not in the TA class yet, I would recommend you get in as soon as possible, because you're not going to want to miss this one, because not only is he going to be there, we will be live for that class. You'll be able to ask him questions. If you get in later, it will be recorded, so you will have access to the information, but you won't be able to ask questions live. And that is going to be so valuable. Understand the value in what it is you are learning from taking these classes. Understand that investing in yourself and your education before you invest into the market is going to save you a lot of money and hardship in the market, okay? Educate yourself before you invest. Okay, that is the best thing I could tell you. Do your own research and stay safe out there, guys, because there are a lot of scams. There are a lot of nonsense, and that's why I want you guys to come to Abstract, because there are no bots, there are no scams. It is just pure, clean crypto layer 2 blockchain live shows. That's what it is, baby. And it's like a combination between Twitch and TikTok and YouTube, all blended in one space. And it's just the beginning. Thank you, Oscar. You're a blessing too, brother. And I appreciate you very much. Thank you all, chat, and I will see you all later.